things right. A lot of people have reached out to me, which I thank them very much, as it made it easier for me to remember whom I may have hurt. And there's still people out there, and I'm continuing to go through DMs and speak with them. I still haven't gotten to face with a lot of people.
How is your guys going? Is your guys' night going chill or what? I don't think Catch plays Rainbow Six anymore. Cash is playing in traffic.
これきっとだから2人のタイミングが揃うと台が浮くパターンですね。まあひっくり返ることは
To take downtown one day, he pulled a ninja move. Oh, yeah, sure. It got me to be cool. You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja. I want to be ninja. Ninja? I want to be ninja. I want to chop down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja.
No, I don't
His girlfriend.
No, I'm married.
His wife is number one.
Yes. She says that she doesn't have a lot of experience with other partners. Yeah.
I don't.
That's what they all say. Kappa.
最近元彼に
キャッシュナンバー
彼氏に振られましたって最近彼氏に振られましたって
キャッシュナンバーだって
なんで
銀行口座を知らない
No, my name is Cash.
I see.
でも大丈夫あなたの蜜がなくても私はあなたと一回デートしただけで分かるいいところをはい
You want to have a date with me? What the hell are you talking about?
I am number one.
結婚してるけど帰らなくて大丈夫
Instagram 教えてだって
Yeah, they want to know your Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah. I show everybody, you know, new tourists. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Ow! Meow. Oh, you too. Let's get some of this. I got almost killed by the elevator. I hope someone clipped that. Wendy's chili, Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili. Oh, God.
Are you Jewish? You want to check my penis?
Yes. Pixie, thanks for the 500. I panicked a bit there. That was good timing. Jesus Christ. There's nothing else I could do except bow. Finding street buskers? Yeah, pretty much. So, 無駄な税金かけていちいちね they find people like you.
Right.
Yeah, he understands. Yeah. Well, hopefully my little contribution helps you out. I'll share it on my stream. This is his TikTok. Oh, or you have a TikTok, Instagram. What kind of data you think I'll be? Have customer come in here, take a picture?
Picture okay.
Picture, yeah, picture. It's not movie. It's not movie. It's pictures. 60 pictures a second. Fucking idiot.
Hey, man. Sometimes we are the one.
Wait. Hey, compare. Wait, compare. Show belly, show belly, show belly.
We are the children.
Oh,
My belly's better. The elders.
I don't know.
Is your belly better?
Belly. More muscle, more muscle.
Yeah, you got something
More
behind
muscle.
there.
Because I work out every day.
Okay, there you go.
I got the bigger. I have bigger bob.
Big.
Hello.
Yeah. What's up, dog?
This camera is...
It's off right now. Not inside a building.
moving.
Off.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Thank you. No. Was there a buzzsaw? Someone doing construction here? I heard someone doing construction. Yeah, 5万人見てるから。
Japanese famous YouTuber.
フォロワー数 5000万人。
I like sex. This is sex
symbol.
YouTuber.
Sex symbol.
100 million YouTuber.
Sex symbol on New York.
全部I know everybody.
100 million
YouTuber.
I gotta see it. Can you try?
Sex.
Can you try?
Okay, let's see it. I like sex.
Go ahead. What I look like, a sucker to you, nigga? Fuck you, rookie.
Yeah, I know I introduced him to Andy, but That's why I need to help myself more, because usually after I introduce someone to someone, they just like, they're gone, right? That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yo, I tried to hold the elevator for you, started closing, you came in here. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little drunk.
Okay, you're good. You asked for Photoshop photo. Rice!
やだ。
そう、全ピックで痩せます。Right, that might have bought me a few minutes. I just made the video long. Oh! They should... Oh my god. 大丈夫？頭打ってない？ It's the toilet.
You want to take a piss?
Yeah, toilet right here.
Bro, you want to take a piss?
Yeah.
Show them the location. Listen to me. The dance world is very important for me, and is very...
It's two-man. This is two-man. Two-man. Two-man?
Yeah, two-man.
It's fucking dope, dude. It's two-man. It's so cute, yeah. Porco Dio. I think I've been streaming like 18 hours, maybe. Oh, what is that?
Spider-Man, bro.
Can I see it? That's so beautiful. Can I touch it? Can I touch it? Oh, you're very welcome.
Why? Did something come up?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got the present. Here. Can I? Are your standards just too high, Prada 420? I thought Aichi chicks are like some of the prettiest. I don't know. That's quite the generalization. It's misogynist. It's misogynistic. It's misogyny. Nah, dude, they were hot as fuck down there. Dude, you're right. You heard rice. Donut.
はい、ストーリー見たゆめか。ゆめかちなみに今日もマジ持ってたやつ。あ、ねえねえ。じゃあ今日。
Rice!
持ってこなかったの家帰ってないから。どこから借りよう今日。借りよう。ゆめかピンクあるよ。
いや。入っちゃダメだよ。You cannot throw that up. We go this way. Yeah. On the other side, illuminate. Yeah. Let's go. Oh my God, he just ate shit on that pole. I know obrigado and what porco dio is not Portuguese. Porco dio is habang italiano. Your teeth are so lovely. You know, if you took one step down, I'd actually be significantly taller than you. You understand? Same. Japanese?
No English. Go.
Nice English. Your English is fantastic.
Go.
I'm over here, right here. I want to go to this restaurant. ぶん殴ったら訴えるで。
日本語喋るんかい。
日本人なんも仕方ないじゃん。
もうなんだよ。
グーパンチで俺あっち行くで。お疲れ様です。
分かった。もう
気をつけてよ。I know who she is.
I fucked her.
Layla, right?
Yeah, Layla.
Who?
The girl. Did you see him on like TikTok?
Yuki?
Huh?
Yuki?
No, Yuki.
Hold up, I can't.
Layla, right? Yeah. Where's Darby?
Everyone knows her. Wait, are you serious?
For real. Like 100% real. Like.
Meow. 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 Meow.
He's way too happy. Very hard.
No, wait. Swing one. You know, like when you golf, you swing before you hit. So swing
I know. Let me.
Try before.
I'm a star.
Put him in the post.
Oh!
That's a nice act.
Nice Mati! Home run! Home run! Yeah! Okay.
Really? Wait. Oh! Hi! No, so people in the chat were like, oh my god, those guys behind you, they're like, yes, they're?
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Hey, what's up?
Hello, chat. How many people are in this chat?
Right now, it's actually, if you can give me a minute, I can check. It's like a few hundred.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like a Twitch streamer?
So my friend, I Twitch on, no, I don't Twitch on streamers. I
Wait,
stream on Twitch as well, but my
think we're good here. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. I'm not banning him or anything. Rolla, what to do? Yeah, I've lost over 100 and whatever 47 kilos is. Stop drinking.
Hey, I know we're testing to see if I have the tool available.
The tool available? The tool? Yeah.
Double my weight. Crazy.
Yeah. Still got a while. I still got a ways to go, but still. Where? Oh. How the fuck do you not have any rolls? Alright, there you go. You got rolls. Okay.
No clue.
No. You should have them now. I just checked.
Doing?
My weenus. How's my weenus? My weenus maximus minimus. Venus Aurelius.
Your elbow venus area.
It's not my elbow that hurts. Honestly, it really doesn't hurt all that much. It's my shoulder that hurt because it, however the car hit me, it like jerked my elbow up. Again, I have his business card and stuff if it's really bad, but it hasn't gotten worse. I thought it's probably going to get worse, but it hasn't. It hurts a little bit. Like it's,
sure. Whenever
I do this, earlier it hurt a lot, but I can, it's not here. That's the thing. It's in here. Does that make sense? This, sure, whatever. It feels bruised, but I don't even think you can, like right here where it hit, it's not, it doesn't even, I don't know. It may bruise, but I don't even, but the way that it hit up, if you look at the video, you can slow motion it, I'm sure. That's what hurts. The rest is not so, it's not so bad. That's why it is pointless to like, but I have his number and stuff like he offered up his number. So like if I move my shoulder this way, it's all right. It's not that bad. Hurts, but manageable. There's nothing out of this world. Still have to lose a lot more weight. But I cheated, by the way. It's not like I lost weight naturally. I'm on Zepbound now. I was originally on Wegovy, and that was the initial big weight loss. And then now I'm on Zepbound.
Send him to the stars.
The stars for what? What did, like, he didn't even... It's fine. I'm not gonna hold a grudge over something that's a mistake.
Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah, but, like, why? You can see in the video the bus cutting him off. So if I file a police report against him, he has to find the bus driver, right? Because in Japan, it's not like in the US. I think you're solely responsible even if the other vehicle misses you. Here, it's the chain of events. So he would have to... Ideally, what he would have done to just cover all his tracks was to make sure that he got the plates of the bus, and hopefully he did that, right? In the event there is something really fucked up with my shoulder, then I hit him up and I say, hey, you're responsible for this, which then his insurance company is capable of because most people have drive recorders, right? His insurance company can look at the drive recorder to obtain or ascertain the location of where that bus is and the video footage pertaining to the accident, because he got basically you can see how the bus comes and cuts into his lane, and I don't know if the bus hit his car, but yeah, he ended up hitting me. I should have taken precedence over the vehicle. That's why you pay for insurance, right? Yeah, that's why he pays for insurance, but yeah, jack up his premium, and it doesn't really hurt that much, so it's fine. There's no winning, right? Because if let's say I like filed a police report and sued him, then people just say shit like, oh my God, you're going after him for money. It honestly doesn't hurt that bad. I'm not even over exaggerating. It hurt earlier when my shoulder was not in my socket, but it's fine. I'm not gonna... Well, like, imagine this dude is going to wear his fucking bus cuts him off. Look, if you watch the VOD, or not the VOD, actually, I think you need to watch the VOD. If you watch the VOD, you can see the bus or whatever cutting him off going into his lane. So it's not all his fault, but sure, hindsight's 2020. He should have just taken the hit, because a pedestrian / person will always take precedence over a motor vehicle. See what I mean? I'm just willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on that particular situation. And plus, it's a waste of time to fucking contact the cops. I'm not that greedy.
Dottie doesn't play those games. You are a nice guy.
It doesn't hurt that bad. If it was like, oh my God, holy shit, dude, I can't lift my arm up, I would absolutely call the cops and find... Well, I wouldn't call the cops anymore. I'd call him this time around. So he has the option to not have his premiums jacked up because, you know, I would call his number, which I have. And I would say, hey, I went to the hospital, I got CT scan, or I got MRI. If it gets worse, it hasn't gotten worse though. But let's say it does. I have 3 years to file a report. I'm not worried about it, man. I'm not gonna file a fucking report over this.
Can we prank call him?
No. Hell no. Dude, the guy was just doing his thing. I feel like if that's the kind of content you enjoy watching, you're on the wrong platform. There's plenty of streamers on Kick that would be willing to acquiesce to your wishes or what you want. Seriously, there's people who'll do anything for clout.
I know, bro.
Then why are you asking me if I'm gonna prank call this guy? Poor guy, dude. Just everything's fine. I think.
Chinese people who just drop in front of your car and pretend to get hit all time.
That guy's not Chinese.
I am fucking around. IDK how much clout you would get for prank calling a Japanese businessman.
I'm not talking about clout. I'm just saying, like, that would be a shit like that at his age.
Hit by a car. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. There's a clip of it if you'd like to take a look at it. What am I supposed to do? That poor guy. He's driving, bus cuts in front of him, swipes me a little bit. A little painful, but not too bad. I'll survive.
Hit by a car.
He did not almost rip me into. No, he didn't almost. He hit me in the elbow. That was it. All he did was.
Now that song is stuck in your heavy Indian song.
Yes, it is.
Next time ride an e-bike with flamethrowers and giant spikes.
Flamethrowers and giant spikes. It's fine.
At Infinite Skyline 86, that sounds like a good plan.
I honestly feel bad for the guy that basically got swiped by the bus, so forced to make a decision of crashing into the bus or swiping me a bit. Again, he probably should have just rammed his car into the bus rather than coming after me. But who knows? I don't know. I don't care. Or I care if it gets really painful, but it's not.
Swiper, no swiping.
Yeah. No, I didn't go to the police. again, if it's, he gave me his personal contact info, right? So in the event I have to get MRIs and my shoulder's really fucked up.
We were talking about hot girls who are still hot. I'm going with Soleil Moon Frye.
I don't know who that is, but like in the event that he, like in the event
Are you planning to sue?
No.
Oh, so he did stop.
He ended up. I thought he was gonna run away. Ended up stopping. Yeah.
Imagine he gave you someone else's card. Lol.
No, but in reality, what should have happened was he should have called the cops, kind of thing. But that's at his discretion. If it were me, I would have just called
I
the
reviewed
cops.
the video.
Period.
He was cut off by the truck driver.
Yep. That's why I'm willing to give dude benefit of the doubt.
How's insurance work over there?
In this particular case, his insurance, because he made contact with me, his insurance, or I guess now, because I am not gonna go to the police, he has two options if I contact him, in case something's wrong with my shoulder, permanently or whatever. He has the option to pay out of pocket for my fees, my medical fees, right?
He saw you and realized you were built like a German tank, so he felt okay leaving you. You're a beast, bro.
Yeah, maybe. But, so that's one option. He can just pay it out of pocket if there's any issue. I don't think there is.
Lol.
The other one would be to contact his own insurance.
Was it a Japanese guy?
Yeah. He was really respectful about it. It took him a long while to stop, though.
Beast from the Middle East and the Far East.
But anyways, yeah, he's cool.
You showed great patience and understanding. Good on you. Most would have immediately became angry and blew up at him. If he was American, he would have never stopped.
Well, even if he didn't stop, I probably wouldn't. I probably would have called the cops on him if he didn't stop. You can't have people like that running around. But seriously, look at this. It hurt. Okay, here. Look. When it happened earlier, just doing nothing hurt, and you can see
How
it.
could the cops find him though?
I mean, license plate. He gave me his business card. Cameras all over that street. It's the Imperial Palace. It's one of the most heavily monitored areas in Japan. That would be. It would be the equivalent of going in front of Washington. You know what I mean? In front of the White House.
There are cameras everywhere.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not just that there's cameras everywhere. There are cameras in a lot of places. Actually, there's not a lot of public cameras in Japan. There are a lot of private ones.
Free healthcare there.
It's free universal. So when it happened, I'll just explain real quickly. When it happened, I couldn't even do this. You can tell I was in an enormous amount of pain. I took I think my shoulder was out of the socket. I just smashed it against the phone, not the phone, but the light pole.
I couldn't see his plate. He drove too fast. There are more cameras there than in my bathroom.
Around the Imperial, yeah. So, yeah, regardless of if you see the plate on this, it doesn't matter. I have his business card, right? So
no clip.
Yeah, there's a clip. What are you talking about? No clip. I think this is it.
Bathroom EH. Toilet cam and all. Lol. Is there a clip of you reinserting your shoulder joint?
I didn't want to worry you guys, so I pointed it away and I just smashed it against the light pole. You can kind of hear me grunt, I'm sure. I'm not going to tell you exactly when it happened.
You can lower the playback speed and see much of the plate. And with the car model, it wouldn't be too difficult. I mean, if he didn't stop, he could literally get no trouble. Who would find specifically his car, and would the police spend time on it?
Yeah, they would for, because it wasn't a car to car, it was like an actual, like a human hit. If it was car to car and he somehow was able to hide his plates in that area, you do realize that
I just saw the clip.
Yeah, it wasn't like a super hard hit. It just hit my elbow in a weird direction, which that was it. But when it first happened...
Only cameras in the toilet every angle at D2 Crafty 1.
What toilet are you talking about? But anyways, I couldn't lift my arm, but after I just like put it back in the socket, it was fine. It doesn't hurt anymore. I couldn't do this. It hurts a little bit when I do that, but like it's fine. It'll be fine.
Sock it to me now, Daddy. Exactly, that's why the police wouldn't give a fuck. If you lost an arm, the police would spend time on finding him. Police always try to not have to do something. You gotta be careful popping your bones back into place. Might accidentally pinch a nerve or vein, get a clot. Glad you feel okay, keep an eye on it, bro.
If there's long-term damage from it...
I missed the computer store visit. Dang.
Yeah, if there's long-term damage from it, again, like a pinched nerve or whatever, who knows. I go and get an MRI and there's a crack, then I don't even think I'd hit him up in that case. He seemed like a reasonable guy who could use a break. That probably sucks that truck came out in front of him. Like, I'm empathetic to his situation more than anything else. That had to have sucked.
Norman Bates would do the recording. You should find the truck driver and make him pay law.
Why? The truck driver didn't make contact with me. That's at the discretion of the other driver. So again, it's a whole big ordeal. That's not a big. It's not a. It would be a huge ordeal. Like fuck it. Who cares? It happened. Whatever.
Pause the clip at 9 seconds. You could see his plate habit.
It doesn't matter his plate. I have his. He's a high-ranking. He's a high-rank partner at a business, like a construction firm.
They are lazy, won't do shit people. To me, life goes on and on and on and on and on.
Yep. I don't want to deal with the police and file a report and go there and like they have to sketch out chalk outline of where exactly it happened. I can't fucking give them an email of the actual footage. I'd have to put it on an SD card, visit them like 10 times. You know, hell, fuck that. I don't care. I wouldn't even do that for art. Yeah, fuck that. This is a waste of my life and time.
At Jethro Spectacular, now you made me think of Oliver Tree's song.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
Sorry, guys.
I think another thing that's really ironic here is the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, like the main headquarters.
Just upload it to a floppy disk when you were finished playing Oregon Trail.
The main police station for the Tokyo Metro Police is actually like you can see it from where I was.
Fuck that.
So not only it's sandwiched between the Imperial Palace and the police of Tokyo, like the main building. So there are a lot of cameras in that area, all public. So, I mean, if it really needed to happen, I don't care. The guy seemed like he needed a break. He got it. I don't really think anything's gonna come of this. Anyways.
Yeah, fuck talking and wasting time with the police. 100.
100 what? That's so funny. I can make it up this hill without putting my feet down now.
If you see the police, warn a brava. 100 bottles of beer on the wall. You're so skinny. If he hit you 6 months ago, you would be getting sued.
That's the ongoing joke. $100 China number ones on the wall. 100 China number one. I'm surprised these lights properly work.
There's no way to get a breathalyzer on him now.
Yeah, I don't care. You guys gotta relax. Like, I don't care.
Everyone is for themselves. Police don't give a fuck about us peasants.
Huh?
Saint Kasha.
Sane? I thought that was the most reasonable decision, yeah.
SAINT.
It doesn't fucking hurt that much. I'm surprised it happened. Legitimately, I am. But it doesn't hurt them. It's not a huge deal. YouTuber. YouTuber. All I gotta worry about is taking Jean to school in the morning, and then I get to sleep until I go live next. I gotta hang out with Jean at night. I get all day sleep. Returning to the 20-30 hour range. It's nice. St. Patrick's. There's always more pussy than penis here.
School, isn't he 3 or something?
He's 2. It's a daycare school prep hybrid. That's all it is. It's a little pricey. It's good for him. That's why he's intelligent.
Hello.
What's up, guys? It says no drones. Drones cannot be flown in Tokyo. No drones. It's a general rule, blah, blah, blah. But you can fly them indoor. I wonder if to have an advertisement that big on that billboard, I wonder if there are enough people that are actually trying to fly them to where it's becoming a legitimate issue. You get what I mean? Dude, how am I gonna move forward here?
He is only 2. Wow, time flies slow.
No, he'll turn 3 on August 16th, so almost. You know why that time feels slow? Because I spend a lot of time with him. It doesn't feel like time is blowing past, which is good. But sometimes me and I will look at some of his old pictures and be like, he was such a tiny boy. Oh, massage. Massage. It's all good.
Freeze a no bird.
Salma Hayek. Salma Hayek. Salma Hayek. They're saying
Sharon Stone, your friendly neighborhood cash meow.
Sharon Stone, really? How does she still look good?
debatable?
What's debatable? Sharon Stone? Back in the day, oh my god. How old was she when she was when she played Jinx, or not Jinxie, whatever her name was in Casino? How old was she in Casino?
I says 37.
Really? She was 37 in Casino? Huh, no shit. I thought she was like 20 something in Casino. How about in Basic Instinct? The original Basic Instinct, where she had that scene where she would cross her legs. That might be some people's first glimpse at a clam. Hey Google. Hey Google.
34 insane. She looks like a old thin crack whore lol.
Oh, really? Old thin crack whore. Isn't she in her 70s now? Well, sometimes people can maintain, but now they have that blood transfusion that's pretty popular.
Yay, Sharon is 68.
68, okay. Well, 68 ain't 70. She really looked like a crack whore. Saying she still looks good, debatable. To crack whore is quite the stretch. Plastic surgeries or no?
She's got the crazy eyes, but doesn't look like any plastic surgery.
Really? I'll go to the police. I'm going to the cops.
I don't think she looks bad, but she def done cosmetic injectables.
Going to the FBI. I don't give a shit.
But yay, not plastic surgery.
Really? I'm going to the Chinese. I'm going to the Chinese.
Unless we count the booba job.
She got a boob job? That's surprising. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, she did, and big nose. And boring.
Why?
She says unwanted breast surgery. In a 2021 memoir, Stone revealed that a surgeon changed and enlarged her breasts without her knowledge or consent while she was undergoing reconstructive surgery for benign tumors in 2001. Closing parenthesis.
How's a doctor? I wonder if she, when she woke up, she was like, ooh. Jungle Boogie. Something. Keith issue for the prime for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right with. In Soviet China, car doesn't hit human gets hit, human hits car. I'm just kidding. There's a clip if you want to go and take a look at it. It happened. Asking me how the fuck I get hit by a car is such a, I don't know. Forces of nature. What the fuck am I supposed to say?
아, 전날 먹어야 돼? 그래. 난 붓기 말고 아침에 지금 에너지 드링크로 원샷 하자. 에너지 드링크 필요해. 지금 마시면 잠 못 잘걸?
¿Cómo? I don't know how to answer that one. Keith's example, or Keith's analogy is quite extreme, but accurate nonetheless. I think the way that I got hit by a car is the vehicle hit me with their car. Vehicle hit me with their car. Vehicle China number 1 to me.
待って俺イエスさして
Hollywood movie. Thoughts on oh my god, dude. My thoughts are... I have a lot of thoughts. How in the fuck did they come up with that valuation? That's about the only thought that I have. How do you get that kind of a valuation? I think that's it. Otherwise, I'm kind of disappointed in humanity. But that's nothing new. The level of hype. I think it'll stabilize at some point because they won't be able to keep up with the promises. Just simply is impossible.
I think it was to evade volatility in the first weeks. Imagine if it was 500B.
I think it would have still been considered heavily overvalued at 500 billion. How does a company that has a net profit, which I disagree with, the $22 billion from Starlink, because that constellation costs the whole constellation costs like $100 billion to put up. It needs to be the whole constellation needs to be put back up every 3 to 5 years, right? Every satellite has a lifespan of 3 to 5 years. So the whole constellation needs to be put back up every 5 years at most, 3 years at earliest. Let's just say it's free. Even if it's free, the Starlink $22 billion profit, and then you have XAI that's just hemorrhaging money right now, just like any other AI startup. So that's fine. And then X is not necessarily super profitable either, but let's add $1 billion. How do you get, like, it's just nonsensical. So many pension plans are gonna...
So if SpaceX isn't worth its current value, what about FKN OpenAI IPO coming up at 1 trillion long?
What about fucking optional IPO? What about what? I don't know, man. It's just everything's overvalued. They'll merge it with Tesla, right? Long term. I've also never had a single company.
OpenAI wouldn't be existing if it wasn't for Microsoft to back them up for billions of dollars.
Yeah. But that's the same with every AI is the same. They're hemorrhaging money, you know. There are 0 credits on the balance sheet.
to tell is OpenAI doesn't make any money, but they are planning $1 trillion IPO.
Yeah, because it's what they could potentially offer. I also think that OpenAI is heavily overvalued as well.
For me, SpaceX being 1.7T is far more logical than 1 trillion OpenAI.
No. No. Fuck no. And the reason why I say this is because you can disagree with me all you want. I'm not trying to get in a debate. You have your opinions, I'll respect it, but from my perspective, no. Because he's borrowing against his stock in order to fund other projects. So he's, in essence, it's collateralized debt.
They won't be depending on chip makers on the long run.
Google is dominating the whole scene, and they won't be depending on the chip makers. I mean, isn't that what I would say that AMD is dominating. I'm sorry, not AMD. I'm saying that NVIDIA is dominating everything. They're selling the shovels. They're selling the picks. When it comes to SpaceX IPO, they haven't delivered on like, how is the criteria of being their valuation $1.7 trillion? It means that their valuation is predicated on them successfully executing every single project that occurs, you know, because they reveal that, like, we're going to do this. They have a whole plan, right? This is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. So a 12 Starship launches 0 successes. Not even an orbital.
Google already produces its own storage units.
So they're net negative.
They are capable of producing their own chips for
You
their own
can
IT.
try, again, this is your opinion, right? It's my stream, I want to share mine. It's failure after failure after failure after failure. And they're borrowing money. They're getting it's getting subsidized by American taxpayer money. They're more net negative. Like, yes, I agree. OpenAI is heavily overvalued. Everything's heavily overvalued right now. But they're borrowing money at an unprecedented rate. And it's just mind-boggling. I hope it doesn't come to a crash. That's pretty much it. I appreciate you value them. They don't really mean much. I've never been offered allocations for. I've always had to I've always had to ask my banker to apply for them or obtain them. It's not like I was 2,000 shares. What the fuck am I gonna do with 2,000 shares? Never seen that, dude.
Pre-IPO.
Yeah. I didn't accept because what am I gonna do with 2,000 shares? That's too much of a red flag.
He needs money for the Starship to bounce from Earth XD.
I don't think so. I think the government will
Also,
just...
man, the guy in Discord is just blabbering racial slurs at this point. So your exchange offered you to buy 2K shares on SpaceX.
Let me
I
see.
mean, if we take a look on Google, they have lost minus 262E. Just an eye. Yeah, they are just throwing billions in hope of something would eventually come out of it.
Yeah.
His acolytes really are desperate, trying to help him get back in touch with you so he can come to Japan. At Bloss 68 CK 68100 pretty much.
Oh well. I think this guy is like way behind the curve. I don't think it's an acolyte thing or anything. I think this dude's just slow in the brain.
Right now for me the Google is the best option for long run and I
Just troll the shit out of him.
producing their own chips for this
I don't remember banning him. I don't remember banning this fool. Someone else ban him? Don't answer that.
Yeah, that team, yeah.
Just troll the shit out of him. This dude literally admitted to, he's accepting that, like, stealing $1.3 million from people would be a big fucking wrongdoing. So, I would be considered a saint in this case. Oh, he left the server? Didn't ban him or anything, he just left? Oh, that's too bad. He left on his own volition, really?
He just left. I can't see logs from the server, but he's gone. Couldn't handle it all.
Alright. No, I mean, hey, logic persevered. It's nice to see a fresh face that
This is an account from 2024.
yeah, it's nice when some people, you know, I know he wanted to get his last 2 cents in. But whatever the case is, it's nice to see that there are people that listen to logic, even though I know he wanted to get like his last 2 cents in, right? Logic prevailed. I threw out the logic. He read it. Oh, no, stealing money is not good. There's objective proof that he did. I never invested in any NFT that he produced. The only thing I ever held was Corridor Crew, which was just like for the art, right? And it wasn't pixel bullshit art. Never had to do a stream, so logic prevailed in this case. So it's nice and refreshing to see that some people will take logic and yeah, they have to say something, right? Because that's how the internet works. And yes, I'm a chink and I'm a fat fuck and whatever, but I can't refute that either. I am a fat fuck, I'm a chink. I didn't suppress him, I didn't ban him. I think it worked out. I'll take it. It's pretty funny. You said nothing wrong. Like, this has got to be a trophy thing. I don't eat dog though. I don't know. He's like comparing me to him. I will never. I believe that. I will never. I'm sure he's watching right now. I will never be a better streamer than Andy. I know that. I know it's really, really like. If I break it down objectively, I can never be as good a streamer as him, because to be able to sit in front of a fucking screen and bet fake money all day long has gotta be. You have to have some zen to be able to do that. So from that perspective, I caved. There's no way I could be a better streamer. It's just impossible. It's like there's no way I could ever do that.
Soul killing.
Like it would. I don't have that kind of monk-like zen to just be able to gamble and act like I'm winning or doing something productive. I don't have it in me, so I'm cool with never being a better streamer. But I'm cool with that one. My daddy's bazooka's bigger than your daddy's bazooka.
Scracken me dick, what it do?
What's up, McNizzle? McNizzle, I got hit by a car earlier. It was funny. You gotta see the clip. I have to actually get a proper meal. We're coming up on 24 hours pretty soon here. Sprechen die dich. Die Jish.
Too bad. No quesadillas here. Get McDonald's.
I don't want McDonald's. Actually, I don't even think I could.
They are literally betting fake money and wins. Their sponsor deal is the same. Andy got it from Rich Jones. And they get money if more viewers lose money gambling. It's sick. How is it legal?
So it's not in his case with RainBet because it's not actually legal in the state of Texas. So he's walking on thin ice.
I did watch it earlier. I was actually lurking and sleeping when it happened. You all good, sir?
Yes.
Looked like the truck cut off the car, which then hit you.
That's correct. And that's correct. That's good. I gave the guy a break. If it really turns out, like I think it popped out. So it wasn't really, so this is where I got hit, right? Ow, shit. Anyways, this is where I got hit. Like right here. It feels like it's bruised a little bit, but nothing crazy. But what it did was it was really fast, but it did one of these, and I think it popped my shoulder out. And then that's when it actually hurt really bad. But I rode the bike a bit, and then I found, like a concrete stoplight pole, and then I just jammed my shoulder into it and popped right back in. So like right now, doing this, I can feel.
Yo, you okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. I didn't call cops. He gave me his business card and all this stuff. So if something happens, I can personally, but I doubt it.
But I'm sure Aya beats you harder, but in all seriousness, glad you're okay.
Oh, Aya doesn't even know that it happened. I didn't even tell her.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
I didn't even.
Injury like that will come back years later, bro. Hear it wisely.
Injury like that. It could, but you know what? Maybe you don't know because I try not to complain about this except for once a month because I have to go to Tochigi and it's depressing to go to rural parts of Japan. But my back is so fucked up. Yeah, shit happens. My back is so fucked up that you know what? It ain't such a. If I can not take painkillers, which I used to be addicted to. I used to be prescribed a lot of painkillers, and I used to be addicted to them. And if I can not take them and just deal with my back pain to that degree, like right now, it's painful as shit, but I'm not gonna. If I constantly bitched about that,
Even though it got downloaded to oblivion.
yeah, but like let's say I constantly bitched, oh my back hurt, like it does. It fucking is painful as shit. It's painful in perpetuity. It's painful right now. It is. It just is. Right? But if I just continued to talk about it all the time, that it's painful, what would that be enjoyable for you guys? Right? What's the point? So I just suck it up. Like, isn't that what a man does? That's why I have all these scars all over my body, right? Because motorcycle.
Nullify your nerve system. Revive your physical with different approach, like with practical exercising.
So, you know what? If a little bit more hurts.
Back clear, oh yes, 100%. I remember my legs snapping almost completely off with 5mm support on the bone. Wonderful feeling.
You all
yes,
pain?
men suck. As you lose weight, your back may improve.
It has, Matthew. Yeah. Your painkiller will eventually nullify your nerve system and revive your physical with different approach, like practical exercising. Yeah. So I haven't taken painkillers since late 2015, early 2016. If I go back on them, I won't be able to stream. So you'll know if I ever do, because I won't be able to stream. It's just. I was prescribed fentanyl in Japan. I had to come to Japan from the United States in order to become a fentanyl. Like, I was addicted to it because I was prescribed a shit ton of it. But my wife quit her career, or put her career on hold for 4 years in order to wean me out. It wasn't really the opiates that took forever to wean off of. I was on fentanyl, breakthrough pain Oxycontin,
God damn it.
breakthrough pain MS Content.
Never fentanyl ever again, bro.
Never fentanyl ever again. I quit over 10 years ago now.
Never. You fented up before America was. You tried Ozempic.
I was on Wegovy / Ozempic, yeah, for a little over a year, and then I switched to Zepbound. No, I'll never touch it again because I know if I touch opiates, I'll get addicted to it. I'm a huge fan of opiates. I don't like alcohol. I drank alcohol for 4 years, or whatever, 5 years almost, 4 years, since late 2020 going into 2021 all the way up till 2025, May 6th. I'm glad I stopped drinking. So I have 2 vices now. One being caffeine, the other one being nicotine. No, in Japan they actually don't have perks. They have 20 milligram Oxycontin.
Emergency.
What emergency? Yeah, I was on fentanyl, but I was prescribed Duragesic patches. So I had to come here to get it prescribed. I had to come to Japan. And like I said, for breakthrough pain, I was getting prescribed. They only have Oxy 20s here, so I had Oxycontin 20s. I also got MS Contin as breakthrough pain, and then I also had morphine for breakthrough pain on top of that. What took longer to wean off of than all those types. No, you need special doctors.
CBD can substitute many pain.
Nah, I have smoked CBD. It doesn't do shit because the amount of THC that exists in Japanese.
Japan handing out drugs.
No, you need to be like super rich or like well connected, right? Like my father's doctors became my doctors, so they won't prescribe opiates to even terminal cancer patients here. So just it's who you know. But what was more difficult to get off of than the opiates was the benzodiazepines. Because I'm obviously an insomniac, right? And in order to be on a 24-hour schedule, somehow, some way, I had to take 14 separate types of benzodiazepines, including 4 or 5 different types of sleep meds, and your diazepam, alprazolam, like generic Xanax, or or generic alprazolam, which is Xanax, diazepam, Celcine, they call it here, clonazepam, flunitrazepam, nitrazepam, rohypnol, zolpidem, zopiclone, and then I have the prescription now.
Anything now?
No. Well, I smoke this, vapes, and I drink caffeine. And I do have a prescription for asthma medicine and acetaminophen. So that's it. I brought the acetaminophen with me because I didn't want to fuck my...
How do I love it, bro? I knew you were a beast.
So in my experience, just give yourself the zoomies till burnout. What's zoomies?
How do you get vapes in Japan?
You just go to the store and buy them. But I want geek bars. I don't like... Well, this is alright because it tastes like this really super light cigarette. But if you want nicotine-infused vape, you...
I missed the start. Lol. The albuterol MEGAQUAKE.
What were the meds for... because insomnia. It started with diazepam, Valium they call it in the US, and then it went to alprazolam, Xanax in the US. In Japan, the highest dosages of Xanax are 0.2 milligram, 0.4 milligram, 0.8 milligram. In the US, I was getting like those school buses, 2 mil school buses. And at one point, I think I even got some like Triangle 3 mils, but those are extended release and stuff. So that was to control sleep. Those benzos were more difficult to get off of than any opiate.
I thought nicotine vapes were illegal.
Yes, they are, except from the big 3 tobacco corporations here. Yeah.
One-time use. Flavor vapes are illegal in a few countries because too many kids buy them.
So I've been told, yeah. But I'd love to get geek bars and switch over to that. But at some point, right after my weight loss progresses more, because I've already lost over 100 pounds. So once I get to like 130 cumulative, 140 cumulative, and then I can...
That Dennis DC23, I think that's kind of good.
Yeah, of course, because kids smoking is terrible. Now, once I'm down to like closer to 200 pounds, then I'll contemplate. This is my doctor's. My doctor was telling me. By the way, for my my gastro treatment, my weight loss treatment, I go to Keio University Hospital, which is the best hospital, the best private hospital in Japan. So I see the best gastro doctor in Japan. That's my doctor for the weight loss. And him and my GP spoke, and they came to the conclusion, if I want to quit smoking vape, then I must commit to it 100%. And they're like, if you're not ready to commit to it 100%, then it's not really worth kind of half-assing it. So they're like, we think it's a great idea that you want to quit, but you got to commit to 100%. So wait till you lose the weight that you want to get to, like to a reasonable weight, and then go ahead and they'll prescribe me the yeah, there's little pops and stuff. It's not a big deal. It doesn't hurt. It's just like weird. They'll prescribe me like nicotine patches. There's certain types of pills that I can take that are extended release. So they're like, once you're at a comfortable weight that you're going for, then go for the weight loss, or I'm sorry, the nicotine, quitting the nicotine, right? So that's where I'm at right now.
Truly right. Dude, at this point they should give you anesthesia to make you go sleep.
How much weight I'm at right now? I'm at 123.8 kilograms. 123.8 kilograms. I actually went up to, when I quit Wegovy and I switched over to Zepbound, I actually went up to like almost 126, but I lost again. So the Zepbound, even at 5 mil, it started working. My next injection is on Thursday, so tomorrow. At this point, they should give you anesthesia to make it. Why? I get blood tests every single month. My heart is in excellent condition.
What's normal for your body ratio? The Rehypnol was basically anesthesia.
Yeah, I still have the.
What was your peak weight?
My peak weight was like 400 and probably 440 pounds. It's like over 180 something kilos. $180 something kilos. So yeah, I'm a fat fuck.
Goddamn. Cora.
No, he's talking to his chat. He was saying hi. We keep trolling them. So the chat is like.
How long were you on opiates and benzos?
From 2006, motorcycle accident. Sometime in 2006, it was hydrocodone, and then went to oxycodone.
So you like 260 pounds now? Uba.
A little over 260 pounds. 260 something. Whatever 200, whatever 120, 23.8 kilos is. In the quarter ton, yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm 183 centimeters. But I might have, I can't confirm this yet, but I might have grown like an extra half a centimeter. But anyway, 183 centimeters. I'm like barely 6 foot. I'm not tall. For Japan, I'm taller than the average Japanese.
Been away so long you forgot freedom units.
I've just, once I gotta go decimals, 160 some odd pounds, right? Oh, I'm sorry, 268 pounds, 266 pounds.
For Japan, you're giant. It's the Jew in you.
The Jew in me. The weight that I want is under 200 pounds.
Congrats, that's a ton of weight loss. At Keith underscored the chief LMFAO wild. Yeah, Imperial is nutty anyway, XD.
I don't mind. I can convert. Like I'm Asian, so my mathematics skills are somewhat reasonable.
Under 200, well, that's low.
Under 200 pounds would be great. I don't know if I'll get there, but that would be awesome. I'd be okay with under 200 kilos, just 220 pounds. I got a little ways to go until I can even get that. You know, I'm not really giant in Japan.
Why wouldn't you get there? I like it at 200 or 210.
Why wouldn't I get there? Because the medication's not foolproof, right? I walk a shit ton, but just because I walk a shit ton doesn't mean that it's gonna... The idea behind this medication is that you don't want to lose muscle mass
I feel like I am watching Narcos with all this kilo talk. My American ass.
you lose weight at least when it works, when tirzepatide works, you lose weight at a drastic rate. And the idea is just to make sure you don't lose muscle mass. And thus far, I have gained muscle mass whilst taking these, when I was on Ozempic, I actually gained muscle mass. But I switched to Zepbound anyways, even though I probably didn't need to.
You have to work out on these GLP-1s.
I haven't been lately, but I was going twice a month to Chocozap, so. Oh, I'm sorry, twice a week. Not twice a month. Yeah, I just do low impact. This. Damn, dude, that's popping. This, and just curling leg presses. And then the rest is cardio. And cardio is probably most important. But yes, I agree.
It is easy.
Daryl.
Just walk like 1 hour a day and stay on a calorie deficit. It's literally just that. They are using people as lab rats with this shit.
Yeah, I'm totally okay with it. Yeah, because I would still take it even if it didn't have any weight loss qualities.
After getting hit by a car, might need to be a pool swimming.
Yeah, I could take Gene to the pool and I can swim there. I'm okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, there are so many tertiary benefits to this medication that goes so far beyond just weight loss that I would take it even if it had zero weight loss benefits. It cured my gout. So my LDL cholesterol level went down. Like everything's phenomenal. I even shared it on stream. Because again, I get blood tests every single month. It's a full battery blood test.
Just go out to a soccer field and start sprinting and moving shit around. You will see wonders in your body.
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys can say all you want. I'm just going to follow, I'm just going to follow what my doctor has to say. He's top with this stuff. But I think maybe you guys might have missed something. I promised my wife that I would get my weight under control by age 40. I'm turning 40 this year.
Like the bone density.
I'm turning 40 this year, and my other option is to get the the band, make the stomach smaller, and this is less of an impact. So like I'm speaking to doctors. I'm not Google doctoring this. I'm spending a bunch of money to make sure that the top GI doctor in Japan is my doctor. It's not gastric bypass. It's
Are you excited for your 40s?
Yeah, I mean, I still feel like I'm in my 20s. So I was on Wegovy, right, which is the same semaglutide, and then I switched over to Zepbound, Mounjaro, 2.5 months ago. Yeah, gastric. I guess it's gastric. They have like a new ring, or they have a new type of ring that dissolves after 2 years, but it's semi-invasive, right? It's surgically attached.
Like healthy weight. Google doctors LMAO.
I'm not trying to Google doctor it. I'm not calling you guys Google doctor. I'm just saying I'm not trying to Google doctor. I'm not going on Google to Google doctor stuff. So so far the results have been fantastic. Along with, again, the gout being cured, my LDL completely nominal, and again, like every single category of, there's something like 60 to 80 different types of 80 different
That's exactly what I am, a goo-goo doctor.
Goo-goo doctor. My wife is like 95 pounds, but she's just over 5. She's right over 5 foot tall, so I is tiny. How would I describe my 30s? Well, yeah. Especially because in my 30s, I sobered up. It's been 10 years.
Insane.
I is tiny, yeah. So she's between 95 and 100 pounds. She's 40 whatever kilos. No. She's right at around 40 kilos, so I guess 100 pounds.
Bless her soul for surviving the conception of your son.
It was streamed. You can go and watch it. It's a highlight on the channel. You can go and see him. You can see him birth. I paid 20 grand to get a private room. Paid the anesthesiologist. Got permission. There's HIPAA laws here, but they're stricter than the U.S. He's the first child ever born on Twitch. I mean, this is a red light district. This is what people do.
Is 180 considered tall in Japan?
I think the average height for a male is 173 or 176. So 180 is like slightly taller than average, but I forget. Yeah, she's really healthy. My wife's incredibly healthy.
It was the first stream birth on Twitch.
Yes. And Miskiff knew this and still said that he was gonna... He knew that his friend's birth wasn't, but still for the clout said that his friend's birth was. He was born at close to 4:20 p.m. on August 16th, 2023.
Really good video quality, man. Did you change the camera?
Did I change? Yeah, I went to iPhone. But I don't, like, it hasn't overheated this year, even on days where it's been over 30 degrees. But I'm afraid once it hits 40s, this might not be enough. Make sure you, if you guys are watching from Twitch, hit the cog on the bottom right of the stream and set it to 2K. Make sure you're watching in HVAC. What's up, Bonsai? Rather to be able to buy a car and to prove you have a... Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Looking into Ozempic, it's just a peptide, which in turn is just some amino acids, which apparently is super normal to use among people who exercise. So there is definitely some artificial stigma around it for some reason.
I mean, I do realize that when there's really advanced medication, people tend... I mean, I know. It's all good.
You got hit by a car.
Yes, but it's not what it sounds like.
It won't let me do 2K.
Are you in a 2K? Where do you live? Like, what region are you in? That sucks. If you're not watching in 2K, it's sort of a waste.
Location restriction.
Yeah, but the location restriction could be predicated on you not having HEVC extension installed.
Okay, though, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. My shoulder hurt a little. Actually, my shoulder hurt a lot. I think it popped. Like, I think my shoulder popped out when it happened. But I just smashed it back in. Like, there's little pops. It hurts. If I do this really fast, like, it hurts a little bit, and there's like little air pockets, like pops. It's hard to explain. Like, I can feel there's like a popping thing, but it's going away. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't. It's not like a. Oh my God.
Twitch has 1440p and 60 FPS woo.
Well, my channel does.
Watching in 2K. When did this happen?
I've been doing it for the last, I don't know, 6 months plus. Oh, you're talking about when did the accident happen?
My quality is still really good on 1080.
Yeah, because I make a concerted effort to make sure that the 1080 quality is excellent as well. But so if you go on my kick, you know, you can't go above 1080. I make a concerted effort that the 1080
is also
Google
excellent.
says, Cash Me Out. In 2021, the IRL streamer documented the journey of his wife, Ayako, going into labor. While titled, World's First Ever Baby Jean's Birth Live on Twitch, the stream followed the couple through the early stages of labor and hospital preparation. The actual physical birth took place off camera, adhering to Twitch's strict medical and nudity guidelines at the time.
Yeah.
It probably did. You were on adrenaline and didn't notice the real impact of what happened.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... it's manageable right now. I mean, again, I have the guy's information. So, if it's really some horrendous shit on Thursday or Friday, I have to go get asthma medicine. I can go and get an X-ray just to make sure. What's Twitch blocking the shine? Yeah, you guys weren't seeing my wife's vagina or anything, that's for sure. But you saw, like you can see in the VOD, I held him for the first time. The moment he cried. So he wasn't born nude on stream. But you could hear his cry the first time he cried and everything. I cried as well. It was beautiful. That was a hell of a stream, you know.
Exclamation mark. Woman.
Yeah, tell me, do you like Jewish women? I bet you if I contacted staff, so like for baby number 2, I might contact staff and ask them if it's okay to do an educational stream, and they might say it's okay.
About a man not crying during the birth of his first child.
Yeah, it was a beautiful thing. I very much enjoyed it. How did the big man get the wife? How did the big man get tiny wife? I used to be a playboy. I know, as fat as I am and as ugly fat fuck as I am, being tall
What is it like becoming a father?
and stocky, I was able to get women pretty easily. My wife is not, she's not an exception either. I had game.
Even now you already streamed a birth on Twitch.
Did Miskiv even? Yes, he knew. Like I had spoken to him about it. He knew.
Gone to the hospital. It was tense rushing to get there.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna have some miscarriage. It was rough that night. I wish I wasn't drinking when that happened.
Did you mainly date snow bunnies?
In Japan, I dated a bunch of white chicks, but more Japanese. Like 5 nights a week after work, I was going to the club. And I think the success rate was over 90%. You go to the VIP section, you pull girls in there, they're gonna fuck. And then if they're like kind of iffy about it, I would be like, yo, let's go to Disneyland on the weekend. And then they really give it. It's kind of messed up. That's how I was. Sorry. What's a visa route? I'm not an expat, if that's what you're implying. Yeah, I was at the bar right down the street. I can show you guys if you want. I was at the bar, and because like they get you with you for a visa. Why? I was in Japan. Why were they? Oh no. There's no way that no. So the way that I would do it is the issue was blood more than anything else. I can do a what's it called? Pixelate the.
When you said Disneyland, you were referring to your wiener. What a pickup line. points.
No, I actually mean like Disneyland or
How many
Disney
women in
Sea.
total have you been with?
I don't know how many. It's not even worth thinking about. A lot. I've been to a lot of the brothels in Nevada. I've also so if you want to say, oh, brothels don't get
STC 23,999.5.
no, not in the 900s, but a lot. Too many. I'm very lucky I didn't get any STDs. It was retarded what I was doing. Very
Would
reckless.
you bang a granny? Is this why you feel like you deserve to be injured?
No. It's just not a big deal. I'm not the one bringing it up. You just keep bringing it up. It's not painful to the point where I need to like sue the guy or get him in trouble or get his insurance. It's fine.
What if she was 85?
No, I think the oldest chick that I hit on and banged was, I forgot her name. I'm pretty sure I still have her number in my other personal phone. It was, and she was fine. And she was the wife of a politician, a notable politician in Tokyo, and I banged her to the point where I got her pipes restarted. She had begun the early stages of menopause because her husband wouldn't have any sexual relations with her, and I was just banging the shit out of her, and like she rebooted. Like, you can do that. I didn't know that could be possible, but she got her period. She was in the early stages of menopause, and I banged the fuck out of her. And the hormone, I don't know how that works, but hormones, her period reboot, like she got her period. And she was close to 60, so I did her a favor. Well, if you don't like ads, then you could turbo or watch from, I prefer you Prime sub or use Twitch Turbo. But what you could do is pop out chat. You could do pop out chat on Twitch and then watch from Kick, because until Kick has started ads, but I don't think ads are on normal channels yet. So Kick already has some channels that ads are running on. I think gambling streams right now. It'll But I also started up Rumble as well, so that was wild, man, and it was nasty.
Is there anyone you wouldn't touch if you were single? You got a hog, don't you?
I just like mature women. I don't know. I like MILFs and GILFs. I think the upper end of it's about 65. Maybe 67. 65, 66, 67. There's some really good looking mature women. There's just something about it.
Have you dated any African American ladies?
Yes. But not in Japan, in the
Would you
US.
wear a diaper for role play?
No. But I've done like candle stuff, like dominatrix. I had a chick that I was paying.
At Keith_the-Chief.
Diaper. Yeah, but there was a dominatrix that was really sexy that I was paying, and she made me feel like that was actual. I enjoyed the pain from it. I didn't have her like step on my balls, even though she did it anyways. But she would come in really conservative, like heavy coat, take it all off. No. To where I lived. The fuck Soaplands, dude. I don't want STDs. I'm not saying I haven't been to deliver, like I haven't ordered delivery helps, but high end. They're more like escorts than any kind of delivery health
Even though she did it anyways.
Yeah.
Why is
There's
the Japanese birth rate so low with all these freaky chicks around?
Because no one can afford to have a kid. People are independent. It wasn't by tip. I could actually pay for her via credit card. She took American Express.
Long Nike guys back again.
Nike guys? There's some escorts that take Amex. Yeah, it's very convenient. But yeah, every day, different girl. I was like that, and if you think of me as a piece of shit for that, that's fine. I was a piece of shit, and I was having relationships whilst married, and people like to use that as ammunition. I'm open about that. I'm open about everything. I share my search history.
If you got money, go for it.
I share my search history. So when people like,
For life, how did you end up paying for a dom?
what? Are you a sub? Oh, a sub in that particular, like, depends, right? The submissive state allowed the way that the candle stuff and the whip. I don't know what it was, but it made me feel like I was it made me feel like I was alive. Oh, you know, like when that fucking candle hits your back and you don't know when it's coming, and then they take their high heels and dig it into your fucking into your shoulder blade. That actually felt good. It was like a massage at the same time. And then there was a safe word and all that stuff. No, not a prostitute addict. That was just a dominatrix thing. Like, it was she was sort of a friend of mine. It was via introduction. Like I had a really, really wealthy friend in finance that he said if you wanna feel alive, this female.
I can't do that shit. They'll hit back and I would never hit a woman.
No, there's no hitting. But she'd smack the shit out of me, yeah. So I was submissive, yeah. What's it called? Masochism. It's like I was a masochist.
Did you pick up women in trucks and shit?
That's not how that works in Japan, but in the US, yeah.
Tweakers.
I never went out of my way to have relationship with a tweaker, but there was some girls that I knew in high school that once we went to college, and I was like 2 years early or a year and a half early in community college. I went to community college and dropped out after 2 years. I might actually have my associates. I don't think so though. Like it doesn't matter at this point. But yeah, those chicks ended up finding out. Whoa, really wealthy family. You know, like let's fuck. And
Has her libido declined in marriage?
but a lot of those chicks did methamphetamines, and I had tried it. I hate uppers. But that's why I'm saying I got really lucky. I didn't get any STDs. Oh, if you want to know something interesting, I got crabs once. Me and my wife both did. This is a movie theater. We went and watched Ready Player One.
I can't bro.
Oh no, was it for? No, not Ready Player One. I'm sorry. Might have been Avatar. It's one of the movies, but after I think it was from the restroom. Well, we got pubic lice at the movie theater, and we had to like shave ourselves, and like you could see the little things jumping, and they'd burrow into your pores so fast. It's just lice. It's pubic lice.
How are you handling your peak male horniness? Late 30s to mid 40s is the horniest.
Well, since we're trying to make a second kid, I banged the shit out of my wife, and it's fantastic. It's good exercise. I know. I'm discussing it in depth, and if it grosses you guys out, I'm sorry, but not sorry. But we're trying to have a second kid.
Bro, the crabs were definitely from you.
We don't know for sure though. We got it at the same time, but it was at this place. So that was, I don't know if that's considered an STD, but that was the closest that I came to getting STD.
Get the fuck out of here, LML1.
I'm not joking. Me and my wife got it at the same time after we were in the car and we're like, why is it so itchy? This is like literally after the movie theater. We went to the doctor together and like, oh, it's pubic lace. And since it was on a weekend, I was with Aya. Like I wasn't going and finding other chicks or anything. So.
Pubic rice.
It sounds nasty. Pubic rice. Dude, they.
Are you or hetero?
I'm about as straight as an arrow.
Just shave it away, it's in the way anyway, lol.
So the way that you resolve it is we went to the doctor and they gave us some special lotion and shampoo, but we had to shave everything off. We had to shave our like shave everything because they'll burrow and then they eventually just die out.
S. Neil Heil.
What's up, Winder?
Kim Doll. How many Yakuza do you think you walk past every stream? Even you Sphinxter.
In this area?
Shave or PP off.
Maybe a few dozen, max.
Have you ever refused to pay a hooker? I bet your schmeat looked bigger after. How much bigger is your schmeat since you lost weight?
I don't know. I don't measure it. I'm not Dirk Diggler. It's tiny. Like I have a small dick. I think the average penis size on Twitch, I've been told, is between between 7 and 8 inches, right? My shit is nowhere near that big.
At Keith_the Chief 3 inches of Wagyu. You fart far less. Let's go back a little. What do you consider a MEGAQUAKE in Tokyo?
What do I consider a megaquake? Anything over a magnitude 9? I'm sorry, not a magnitude 8. Anything over an 8 is really a megaquake, yeah. That's what the government criteria for a megaquake is, yeah. Raul!
Is her mom and dad live in Tokyo?
No, my father passed away in 2014. He bought 20 years of his life, but I'm not trying to like trauma dump, but I didn't really know the guy, so. I just do the opposite of what.
Liquid fashion in the area.
I just do the opposite of what my father did raising me, which is to say to just be there for my kid. And so far it's been working great.
Yes, sir.
Because for liquefaction, what's liquefaction? Oh, liquefaction, not liquefaction. It's called soil liquefaction. Or you can just call it liquefaction.
Does your mom advise you on her kid?
No.
Your mom is your
She
dad.
lives in the United States. She'll end up, she golfs every day. Well, I'm sorry.
That's what I always tell my parentless people.
She golfs 5-6 days out of the week, even when it's like 120 plus degrees outside, and she lives in Henderson, Vegas, like in a night in the country club, right? And she can't go pro because she does money, like she's a pro, but not. She's a pro, but a betting pro. Does that make sense? She's just as good, if not potentially better, but you can't be on like an LPGA equivalent if you're doing money games. If you're doing betting games, you can't qualify to be on like the LPGA, right? So they put a shit ton of money on it, and my mom's won a bunch of pretty decent sized tournaments, so she's very good, yeah. And she golfs every day. Dude, she looks like the Terminator. She's almost 70 years old. I think she's 70 now. She looks like the fucking Terminator. She's all tan and shit because of the sun hitting her all day long.
Where are you from in the U.S.?
I was born in Tarzana, California, September 13th, 1986. Grew up in Studio City, California. A lot of the time I spent with my grandfather and grandmother, which was right up the street in Hollywood Hills off Laurel Canyon. I look nothing like my mother. I have the build of my father, but I was never as big as him. My father was like 6'3", 600 pounds at one point. Huge. My mama said.
California or Tokyo?
Tokyo. I was born dual national, so, but by picking my Japanese one, I had to renounce my American citizenship. I did. I'm not hiding it. Like, I renounced it. I paid a lawyer to facilitate it. Like, I'm renounced. So I'm only a Japanese citizen
Did you
now.
experience any racism
In the U.S., yeah. I got a funny story that the reason why I call myself a Japa Jew was actually not because I called myself a Japa Jew, but because my father called me a Japa Jew. There was this African American kid that would come up to me and say Hiroshima, Nagasaki, and call me a goob, kike, chink every single day, right? Like Jew, kike, chink, you know, like all these expletives and racial slurs. Like atomic bomb, oh my god, radiation. Kind of like Johnny Salami, that's what it reminds me of. And one day, after 6 months of him doing it to me, I stood up and I said, hey, what if someone came up to you? Actually, well, yeah, I stood up to him and I was like, hey, what if someone came up to you and called you the N-word every single day, all day? And I said, you know, like I asked him. I didn't call him the N-word. I asked him,
Did
what
you
if...
respond with some hard RS?
No. But I asked him, what if someone called you the word, right? And then he went and snitched on me to the dean. My father happened to be in the United States. He was in the U.S. like 2 weeks out of the year, if I was lucky. He happened to be there, and yeah, he came to the school and then went to the dean first and said, what happened? My son tells me that this black kid is calling me a Jap, a Jew, and a kike, and a this and a that, and atomic bombs. And then my son asks how it would feel if for 6 months someone came up to him and called him the N-word. And I was about to get expelled. My dad said, "You'll be hearing from my lawyers." He was friends with the superintendent, got the whole superintendent involved. Black kid got fucking he initially got expelled, but there was a suspension, 2-week suspension. I initially got expelled for just asking the question. I didn't call him that. I asked. So that's, my father's like, okay, well, my son is a Japa Jew, and Jews have been oppressed. So, you know, I remember that whole exchange. And my father had my back on that particular situation. Yeah, like threatened to school the whole. That was funny. And he called me a Japa Jew then and there. That's where it started.
What up, Cash? Chat, how we doing?
What's up, Malevolent? Supposed to Tokyo is in a lot of
Politically correct bullshit.
marshland.
Did your dad not fuck with African Americans after that?
Did your dad not fuck with African Americans? No, it's just he believed me because I was frank with him. And the dean ended up believing my father and me as well, because the kid was gonna, if the kid didn't tell the truth, he was gonna get expelled. And it turned into a suspension because he copped to saying, yes, I was harassing George. My name's George, by the way. I was harassing George I was there for that. So he got a 2-week suspension instead of like a permanent expulsion. And that was that. Yeah, half of central Tokyo is built on marshland.
Psychologically damage a kid. I exposed you on Discord. Don't listen to this guy. He is a cold-blooded liar.
You exposed me on the... Oh, are you the... Hey, you said you knew Mr. Scammer guy, right?
One more reason not to
Why'd you leave the Discord? I'm just curious. I didn't censor you or anything. I don't know. You seem like you guys are best of buds. I asked. He doesn't know who you are. I didn't ban you. Like, you're here. You left the Discord. I don't know. It's strange.
Because you were going to ban me for exposing you.
I didn't ban you. You left.
Do you have trolls?
I don't know. There's some kid that says he's friends with Andy, but like Andy doesn't know who he is. They're like best of buds, it seems, but he doesn't know who he is. It's funny how you put,
Andy Wong.
Yeah, Andy Wong, yeah, no, Melanakis. It's funny how you say, first of all, you banned me on Twitter. I don't know, maybe my mod did. Oh, yeah. What's up, man?
What's up? 今日何人見てるんですか？今度してみらんほうがいい。今日何人？
あ、いや、大したことないです。
今日何してるんですか？
チャットと話してるだけです。
あ、ベルコンチャット。やっぱりあまり人と喋ったりしないの？あまり人と喋ったりしないの？
いや、たびたび話してますね。
あ、でも今度。なんか今日面白いことあった？Solo divertido.
車にひかれそうになった。
Un coche casi lo atropella. Miren. Ven aquí que casi lo atropella un coche. Eso es lo más interesante que pasó hoy. Pues me gusta ese contenido, la verdad.
He wants to see the...
Una plaga, obviamente.
Sí, es que tiene una lente rara.
Pedazo lente.
Oh, lens.
Sugoi. De moこれどういうこと？何のための？
Hace mucho enfoque.
Meちゃくちゃ広く見える。
そう。
Se mira muy espaciado todo. Está guapa.
一番強いレンズじゃん。
いくら？ era más fuerte, dice.
いや、一番強いレンズっていうか、Do you speak English?
英語あんまり、日本の方がいい。
日本語の方がいい。OK。とりあえずレンズ3つあるじゃん、iPhone って。で、その3つのうちの1つが、一番視界が広い方じゃなくて、その真ん中、メインレンズ。
あ、一番クオリティいいね。
そう、一番クオリティがいい。で、それに拡張レンズをつけると、すごく綺麗に映る。
Claro, estoy utilizando la lente más buena del iPhone, que el iPhone tiene 3, pues hay una que es muy buena y la estoy utilizando para que todo se vea amplio, pero ojo, con la lente buena, con lo cual la calidad está de puta madre. Claro, ya para dice una sanga, ego ya veo que te da,
Ah, so,
claro, sus seguidores hablan inglés. My English is bad, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Claro, es que.
Wait.
A ver, mira, graba. Esto fue hoy. Casi va atropellando. Hostia. Buonaine. Peligroso, dangerous.
Peligroso,
Peligroso, ¿sabes? Español. ¿Cuácata? ¿Te dio miedo?
ただびっくりしただけ。大して痛いと、まあ肩の方が痛くなって仕方ない。
でも吹かれたの？
当たった。
Le dio un golpe.かわいそう。
まあどうでもいいけどね。
死んでどうでもいい？死んでどうでもいい？
いや、死んでどうでもいいとかじゃなくて、なんかわざわざ警察呼んでなんか届け出出すのもめんどくさいと思ったから、別になんかもういいですよ。
Lo golpearon pero no quise llamar a la policía porque no quería. Era una molestia.
ちなみに日本は旅行で来てるんですか？それとも勉強しに来てる？住んでるところへん？横浜からこっち来てる。
横浜今ねあんまりないね。大したことないから今以上。
ちなみに自分は日本とアメリカ人のハーフで渋谷区住んでるんですよ。だから平日はこっちだいたい夜はこっちの歌舞伎町来て、で週末は渋谷駅に行くんですよ。
週末渋谷の方がいいね。
そう。最近ちょっとつまんなくなってきたんですけど。
渋谷は？
渋谷駅周辺なんか飲めなくなったじゃん。飲む人いるけど、でもなんか前ほどコンテンツコーナーとか
ないね。
そんな大したことないじゃん。
わかる。
今生配信してる。
そう、キック。
キックやってるのが自分も一応キックやってるけど、ツイッチがメインなんですよ。
ツイッチがメイン。
ツイッチの方がメインで、これ何？ベラボックス？
そう。
オレンジパイ使って UVC だね。UVC 使ってつなげて、ボンディングは何枚使ってる？
今は
4枚 SRTA てか iPhone にした方がいいと思う。
なんで？
チャットに聞いてみ。
なんで iPhone の方がいい？
チャットに比べそうだ。自分は 4K を 1440p にダウンサンプル 2190p だよね。2160p で、サーバーに送り込んで、1440p にダウンサンプルにしてるんです。
でしょ。だってキックだったら
キックは 1080p にダウンサンプルする。
ツイッチもでしょ。
そう、ツイッチは 1440p ってやるんですよ。
あ、そうなの？
だから比べてみると多分お兄さんも気に入ると思う。iPhone の方が絶対強い。これ 1080p 限度じゃん。
でも
UVC は。
でもこれはあまり目立たないから。
まあね。自分も LiveU SOLO PRO 使ってて、LiveU SOLO PRO 重いけど、あと5日間経ったらさ、GoPro の新しいミッションマウント。
もう出たんじゃん。まだ出てないか。
なんかサイトで購入したら19日に届くとかって今予約？
そうか。で新しいのはね、また多分配信でつかないけどすごくいいやつはインスタ
インスタ360ね。でもそれよりミッション1の方のセンサーが大きい。
そうなんだ。そう。もっと広く見える。
ちなみにインスタ360は使ってないけど、 DJI の Osmo C5、6試して、でそのうち6が一番綺麗だけどあんま良くない。日本だとあんま良くないじゃん。UVC 使わないと。
そう、そこしかない。
そう。RTMP だと日本って 5GHz バンド使えないけど使えないから良くないんですよ。だから、まあ、結局 HDMI でつなげるんだったらミッション1は 4K60 コマ出力あるからそれをリュックにつなげてもう 4K で配信しようかなと思ってるんですよ。
詳しいね、すごい。で私の友達とさっきからずっと戦ってるからごめんね。
いえお疲れ様ですよ。ナイスとミートユー。
ナイスとミートユー。
Gracias, gracias. Wow. Anya 6, thanks for the 39 months, man. That's nice of him. He's got a whole team of people with him. Yeah, well, there's that new GoPro Mission 1 Pro coming out, and he's using a Pocket and Orange Pi. Yeah, pretty much I got everything right in one hit. It's like, is it Orange Pi? How many SIMs? He's using 4 SIMs. But it's kind of neat to see people that are actually bonding SIMs and stuff like that, and making their stream look good, and like they actually care about it. I could add Google Gem. Well, I could just have Google Gemini, or I'm sorry, I could have Claude Code. I could actually do it via Google Gem. I could have Gemini translate, where it automatically picks up Japanese and translate to English. Because it used to be you had to choose it one way. So it would be set Japanese to English, but if I spoke English while it was in Japanese English mode, it would just be gibberish on the screen. So unless I like went in and set it and turned it off, right? And it was really annoying. But now with AI, it'll go both ways. Automatically, which is fantastic. Who taught you to stream? I mean, I think TT was the first one that really taught me how to rob CD. Andy told me which device I like needed to buy, but he didn't really. It really took like Rob and TT, who owns IRL Toolkit. He really they walked me through every little bit, got everything tuned. And so it's like a culmination of several people that helped me. But like streaming on cell phone was such trash in the beginning. Like, why the fuck did Andy recommend me to stream on cell phone? There may be a fix regarding what? Ignoring like a real scammer? Huh? Why'd you leave the Discord, Home Slice? Well, he's a scammer. He stole $1.3 million. Yeah, he was a former friend. Yeah. But I mean, he was basically using me for my Japanese skills. As you can tell, like I speak Japanese fluently. I think I'm relatively proficient in English. It's not perfect, but there's always room for improvement either way. And he wanted me to get him a visa because he wanted to come to Japan during COVID. And we finally, I ended up trying to negotiate a visa for him through a music company, but he was too lazy to go through, and he ended up, by the time he was in Japan, he was broke. And, I have the DMs I've showed them before where he couldn't afford. Like, it was pretty funny. No credit card, no money. Anyways, I'm not trying to get into it, but he'd spend the rug pull money, the whole 1.3 million bucks. And that's why I gamble now. You left because you thought you would get banned? Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to censor you. It seems like shoes on the other foot, huh? Well, I mean, I confronted him. I hope he comes back to Japan, but he won't. He talks about coming back. I'll get fucking phone calls and shit. It's all good. Like, I don't hate the guy or anything. I understand that people want to build something, and then what ends up happening is whether it be through unethical or immoral means. I'm not gonna get into it too deeply, but he scammed not just once, but like 3 times. And what's unfortunate is I told him like, it's not worth. It's not. Crypto stuff is really finicky. Because a lot of the larger creators got on it, and it was the most vulnerable time of people. It was during COVID, and they couldn't really leave their house freely, or they had to, like, you had to find ways of making money from home. And this fool, he just started. He took all this money, ghosted people, and then people started assuming that I was affiliated with this scam. I wasn't. Like, you can actually track my crypto wallet and stuff like that. I never had anything to do with it. And then he finally came out and said I had no affiliation with it. But it took like 2 years. So I was used as a scapegoat for him to kind of guide people away from him being the sole responsible party, right? Because that's a bad fucking look. And I didn't need his money. I don't want his money. He didn't have any anyways. He spent it all. And I was paying for first class poetry and like all this shit. His Wagyu. It was kind of pathetic, but I think he latched on because he saw my Amex Centurion card. He's like, oh my God, Cash, how do you get something like that? You gotta be a multimillionaire to have that. I'm like, just build credit. You don't need to be you just need to be somewhat wealthy on paper, and they'll send you an invite because he has no credit, right? So this is, I think I felt like I was used at that point. And then just, he had so much pressure from all these people for scamming. It's like actually scamming, like actually robbing. It sucks. Because I understand what it's like to build something from scratch and wanting to preserve it, but robbing people during the most vulnerable phases of their life is not something that I expected. That wasn't cool. Nobody regretted for trying to get a large CC. Yeah, I had to get I wanted the personal banker. The perks of a personal banker is fantastic. No, I don't miss him. But I do hope he comes to Japan so I can hash out all the legality portion. That's why he doesn't come back here. If he wasn't in the wrong, like, he'd come back here, but I don't hate him. Like, I understand it's human instinct to want to protect something you build. That's all. Guess who in live on Rainbow? I honestly don't care. Like, He just is pathological. He can't stop. He can't stop scamming people, I think. Yeah, he does IRL streams. Yeah. So I've been told. I heard there's a guy in my YouTube right now that there's some amazing friends with him, and from my understanding, and he doesn't know who the fuck this guy is, but there's some kind of like parasocial relationship this guy has with him. But he was in my Discord saying that like I'll never be a better streamer, like oh, my dad's bazooka is bigger than your dad's bazooka level of parasocialness. And yeah, I agree, because I'll never gamble fake money by staring at a screen for however many hours. I don't even know how long those things go for, but that, you know, you take the W on that one. He's a better streamer than me. That's fine. I like the freedom of doing whatever I want when I want. So he does IRL staring at a monitor, just that's got to be tough. I wouldn't be able to do that. Your cousin was a victim of a crypto rug pull. He lost $300 or $900. I mean, there were some people that lost tens of thousands of dollars, and it's fucking disgusting. It's so unfortunate, Brian. And what blows my mind is like people ask me about the rain bet thing, and if I'm not mistaken, rain bet's not 50 state legal. Meaning, I'm pretty certain, unless it's changed in like the last few weeks, rain bet is illegal in the United States. So, let's say that you're sponsored by rain bet, but you're not allowed. Like, let's say you make it, you're sponsored, right? You're making an income by advertising a particular casino. And you're gambling, and then he must not be gambling with real money because he can't declare taxes on illicit winnings. So I don't. It's so blatant. People are willing to just do illegal shit. Maybe there's just so many people doing it that it's hard to keep track of everyone. Can you ask me a question? How come? Well, I'm just saying, it's whether you pay taxes or not. Let's call that irrelevant for a moment. What I don't get is if you blatantly gamble, right? Like, because it's illegal to gamble in the state of Texas, and you do it and you're incriminating yourself. That's kind of wild. This is my opinion. I don't care as long as I don't have to, you know, it's not my business. You could have gotten a lot of sub and money from it. It's all good, man. I didn't know he started to. Oh, that's the stream. You know, we saw some clips regarding that. Hi, Sana. I was thinking of Speed. My bad. Yeah, I'm good, man. It's all good. Well, it depends. There are certain structures to how gambling streams and sponsors work. The most lucrative ones are when you get to keep a percentage of the winnings, and you get, you know, like staked. Stake meaning you get revolving credit. So it's like getting free tokens for spins to an extent. But yeah, when I got offered a gambling sponsorship, I like I wasn't gonna take it, but I wanted to know how it worked fundamentally. And they weren't willing to give me the statistics to a T on, like if you go to a casino in Vegas or Macau, the statistics are pretty much regulated by the state, and they need to be within a margin of like 2%. So sometimes you see like 99% cash back or like 98%. Sometimes it can be even higher than that. So if you put in $100 and you keep putting in money, you will get 99 over a long enough period of time. You will receive 99% of that money back, statistically speaking, right? So the gross margins that the casinos are built upon, the large cathedrals that they're built on, is predicated on that razor-thin margin of just 1 or 2%. Oh, yeah, I'm American Japanese half.
How?
Yeah.
I'm from Japan.
Oh, can I do an interview?
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Sorry, I can't speak Japanese.
大丈夫ですよ。で、もちろん生配信者です。
ああ、めちゃくちゃ日本語なのよ。
はじめまして、キャッシュミャオっていう配信者。
らしいです。その近辺。
え？
あ、いや。なんかすごい。English. I want to practice.
Oh, you want to practice English?
But I can't speak English.
Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
If you want to really learn how to speak English, I think if you have a boyfriend, that's the best way. And then it works both ways. If you find a boyfriend that wants to learn how to speak Nihongo, right? Then it goes both ways. どっちもどっちで。So
何人ですか？
一応日本とアメリカ人のハーフで生まれつき多国籍の日本人とアメリカ国籍、日本国籍とアメリカの国籍です。ただし、日本の場合は法律上20歳になると日本の決めなきゃいけないんです。国籍は一つしかそう一つだけしか持っちゃいけなくって、一応自分の場合は31歳の時だったけど、31歳の時にパスポートを申告して申告じゃなくて更新して、でその更新する際に選んでくださいって言われて、弁護士雇って確か50万円ぐらい払って、アメリカの方アメリカ国籍を破棄しました。ただし厳密には20歳になる時に決めとかなきゃいけないはずなんだけど、It's a little weird.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Okay, thank you.
お疲れ。No. Why the fuck would I be the boyfriend?
Hello. Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what are you making a video or something, or what?
No, I'm actually a live streamer.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
And where are you from?
I'm from the United States.
Okay.
Half Japanese, half American.
All right. Wow.
But I live in Shibuya. I live right up the street.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look very interesting, so that's why you please carry on with.
Oh, thank you.
Your whole aura is just very nice.
Well,
the girl was sitting talking to her. I thought, because I'm from Pakistan originally and I live in London, but we have some people there who can tell the futures and all that. And I said maybe he's that mystic guy who tells people's future.
No.
I know, but the way you look, that's why I thought I would give out. So you carry on, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. So I don't know what aura I have, but that was kind of to suggest that I have aura. No, there's people that are just. There's a lot of live streamers in there. There's like no Twitch streamers, so that's the thing. A lot of the Twitch streamers just stop. It's I think the majority of the people in this area stream on Kick. Well, I stream on Kick as well, but I mean, like, main is Twitch. Dan wants Yuma Karajan. What does that mean? Can I tell you your future? Yes, I can tell it, but it'll be inaccurate. Regardless if I tell you your future, I can tell it to you, but it'll be inaccurate. Some of the students have to sleep, and I did. Well, I have to take my kid to school. I have parental duties to attend to. I gotta take him to school by 7:30, I think. It's either 7:30 or 8:30. But that ends up working out because then I come back, go to sleep, and then I go live on the next one. I want to make like I'm approaching on 24 hours. I think in a couple more hours I'll be 24 hours in. One second. Why do I have 10 different windows open? Dude, I have like 10 different CPU, GPU, CPU, ranking. Like 10 different. We're gonna go over to bacon. Was he saying that I was like an astrologist or something? Is that the implication? The street magician. Mr. Cleo. I believe it was Mrs. Cleo. Mr. Cleo. I want to be known as Mrs. Cleo, goddammit. It's Pride Month, for Christ's sake. You thought I was Pakistani? Potential. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Mr. Clear. It's fucking hilarious. Hey, it's Durga. How you doing? What's up, Durga? Not gonna let you started learning leaning that leaning that let's see, leaning that when you were talking with the female? Oh, the girl that I was just talking to? I was leaning catch up on it. That's the way to watch it. My voice, no shit. What in Japanese? Japanese. Japanese. Oh yeah, when I speak in Japanese, there's naturally I speak in a lighter tone. So when you speak Japanese, it's more like, I don't know, when I speak English, it comes from the diaphragm more often than none. It's not like I have a nice voice or anything. But in Japanese, it comes more from here. So I sound nicer. It's an odd thing. If I speak from my diaphragm in English, I've been told like I speak too loud. So you naturally adjust this over. Better. I sound better. Sound better in Japanese. Yeah, so I think a reason for that is because I think I was freaking Aya out when I first met her. I was definitely speaking to her from the diaphragm, and she's like, "Can you not yell at me?" And I was like, "I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you." And then I just got used to it. So. Friendly. Yeah, I believe it makes people. But if I go into a meeting, for example, and I want to really push what I'm saying, then obviously I'm gonna speak in that Oji-san voice, right? Had you on the estrogen patches? No, she just has sensitive. I don't know. You guys can ask her. Don't ask me these things. But I got used to it over the years, and then we have it now.
Bigger than life size? Wait, in what sense?
じゃあもうそこの店行きますっていうのも何でも問答無用で行きます。すごい遊びしてるやん。Have a good night.
Have a good night.
When you get angry, the tone changes. You speak really quick. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
全然可愛くないやん。なんでそんななんで？海屋行くよ。海屋、海屋。
Pick your nose. Pick your nose. House cat to grizzly bear. I don't really have any ambition to talk over people unless they're saying really stupid shit. In which case, what they have to say is irrelevant. It depends. I think it's situational, including in Japanese. I'd like to speak in an urban hip-hop dialect.
What's up, boy?
Hey! Hey! How's it going, man?
Good to see you back out here. I haven't seen you in a minute.
It's been a few months, yeah.
I know, I haven't seen you.
I think the last time I saw you was over there. I've seen your videos.
I appreciate it. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing it on TikTok. Yeah,
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I don't think these guys want to be on camera. So
No.
I'm not sure. Respect.
But
I don't have you guys on camera or anything.
It's trying to say what's up.
Yeah, thank you, man. Take it easy, Vegeta.
Of course, of course.
He's cool, Vegeta. Urban hip hop dialect. And they're looking at me like they think I have the camera on them. And they kept giving me dirty looks. So I'm like, I don't have camera on you guys. They're new. How do they keep getting them in rotation so fast? Yeah, Vegeta he's on TikTok primarily. Very very interesting guy. Have you ever thought about visiting your old? Well, she's not there every day. But I visit her here and there. The problem is there's and I'm cool with all of them, but once I think Yugi smokes not cigarillos. What are they called? It's not cigarillos. It's something like that. Black and mild. She smokes black and mild, and it causes me to lose my voice. So it's kind of difficult for me to hang out there, even though if I go right now, they don't care. I don't think they're close. They're black and milds. I know she likes black and milds along with clove cigarettes, but yeah, they both really fuck with my lungs. You like the black and milds? When I was younger, I had no issue with it, but now, if I inhale, I lose my voice. And it's happened more than a few times now. And it takes like, what, 3 or 4 days to recover. If I'm lucky and I don't completely lose my voice,
it's still 3 or 4 days of kind. It's strange. I don't know why that's happening. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Some people like what they like. What am I supposed to say? New ports to camels to marbles, reds. I had a Marlboro red phase. You love smoking, but the thought, your heart. Hey, someone was talking about the popcorn lung is a thing, but it doesn't really affect people. I have a hard time believing that. How common is popcorn lung? What's up, Jason B? Sorry for the delayed response. No, that's not the limo guy, by the way. That Mike. How black people is it? That's a guy named Vegeta, and he predominantly streams on TikTok. Michael Japon is a whole nother guy, and I don't know, he puts stuff on Insta. Was I in an accident? Oh, I got hit by a car. Correct. And the worst, I'm not joking, the worst that's happening right now is, and it's not as bad as, like, it keeps getting better. When I move, it hurts if I can bring it even higher now. It doesn't hurt as much, but I can feel like little pops. Like, I don't know, nitrogen bubble, almost like when you do this and you pop your knuckles. That's kind of what it feels like. I think it's gonna be fun. I made that right call. Yes, I got hit by a car earlier. You take Motrin? What's Motrin? The clip is here. I think that's the clip. No, it's a big, like a family sedan. Turka said I got a big vape mod by Geek. Geek Vape makes vape or mod vapes? I had no idea. I thought they only make the throwaway. Hold up, I gotta take a look at this. Oh, I took an acetaminophen.
Ibuprofen is the same thing.
I think ibuprofen is via prescription here. Motrin is ibuprofen. Hold on. Maybe ibuprofen you can actually get. Actually, I think ibuprofen may be over the counter here, but you still need to have a pharmacist. They don't need to prescribe it to you, but you can't just get it. You can't just go and buy ibuprofen. But let me confirm right now. What's the difference between aspirin, ibuprofen, and acetaminophen are the three main ones? I have acetaminophen. One of them I think you need prescription for. Ibuprofen is widely available over-the-counter Japanese drug, typically sold under the brand name Eve. Dosages for OTC ibuprofen are generally lower than the Western countries, usually 100 or 150, comply with local pharmaceutical regulations. You do not need a prescription to buy brands that you can easily find. Oh, no, this you can just get over the counter. But you may need to... Like, it's weird. Same with loxaprofen, which is, I think, weaker than Eve or ibuprofen, but if there's no pharmacist, they might not sell it to you. It's weird. Like, if I go to Don Quixote, they'll have loxaprofen, but if they don't have a pharmacist working there, they can't sell it. I don't know why. Let me see with aspirin.
Ibuprofen is in Advil, not Tylenol. I thought the car fully gave you few.
Hold on. Aspirin.
Motrin, ibuprofen, corticosteroids, opioids.
Motrin, ibuprofen, corticosteroids, and opioids. Huh?
Naproxen sodium.
No. It was my elbow, like right. My elbow didn't even hurt. It ended up being my shoulder that kind of hurt, but it wasn't even that bad. Naproxen sodium. Yeah, you can dihydrocodone over the counter in Japan, which is so strange. Depends on the dosage. They used to prescribe aspirin for like heart, something about a heart. I forgot what it was. You could chew on an aspirin that can prevent a heart attack. Apparently, not exactly certain how that works, but temp is fantastic. How long till we're at 24 hours? Up team.
Exclamation mark. Uptime. Exclamation mark. Uptime.
22 hours and 47 minutes. So an hour and 13 minutes left until I hit 24 hours, but I may go for 30. I may.
Sentinel helps out in that situation.
No, it doesn't do. It does. That shit just makes you tired like nothing else. You can. I think that's one of the drugs that you just cannot be functional on. But maybe that's a dosage thing. You know what's just insane is that it's very effective in a clinical setting because it has such a short half-life. Meaning, if it's dosed properly, apparently it's incredibly effective. And it actually doesn't have insane withdrawals, but people tend to dose themselves really high.
World record.
I got the gas in the ass. Cloud pants, I got cloud pants. Guinness World
It's
China.
tricky when I go to sleep after watching you, then wake up and you're still streaming.
Yeah, I am trying to get back in the groove of things because I know for a little while there I would take a couple days off, spending a lot of time with Gene. And I figured out a way to where I'm gonna just spend time with Gene anyways on stream. That works. So I can push harder. I like doing longer hours because it feels more, I don't know, it just feels more relaxed for me. That makes sense. Longer hours feels more relaxed. If I do shorter, it feels... Oh, Peaceful Cat, thanks for thinking, man.
Yeah.
That's just me, though. I know for other people, what the fuck, 24 hours is more relaxed than like 18. It just does.
Have you already heard about Commodore Callback 8020 phone? EHH.
No, what is that? Commodore Callback? I wonder how those new apparently are they gonna really come out with a GeForce Super graphics cards? One, are they gonna come out with Supers?
Check it out.
And I wonder if the 6th gen GPUs are gonna come out with a new encoder. Will it support AV2 VVC on 3NM? That'd be so sick if they came out with like an RTX 5060 that had like 3 or 4 encoders on it. Oh my god, dude, that would be fantastic. 16, maybe 20 gigs of RAM on an RTX 6060 or whatever would be perfect if it had 2-3 encoders on that sucker. And it improved on Intel's, because you know they invested a lot of money into Intel. But that's not gonna.
You try to stay away from Valium. It does make you relax, but yeah.
Valium was like candy. I used to eat Valiums like Skittles. I used to. Shit. I don't know. Various people have different experiences when it comes to a specific type of benzodiazepine, but shit is tougher to get off of than opiates.
Do you know the medical reason why you can stay up so long?
My father was an insomniac that was arguably as bad as me. He also never worked for anyone. My grandfather was somewhat of an insomniac, but nowhere near as bad as my father or me. So I think a genetic predisposition to it. But I don't have any heart condition. I don't have high blood pressure, low blood pressure. I'm able to have a coherent conversation with you, right?
Genetic no sleep gene. Bottle it and sell it.
No sleep gene. When you say that, it sounds like you're speaking about my kid. Genetic no sleep gene.
It's the newest type of droga. I came in like a wrecking balls.
They gunk a little.
I came in with my wrecking balls. American beef. I got beef in my teeth. I need a little flossing ball. Wow. You know that's the highest quality beef in the world? That's the beef that dropped atomic bombs. That shit'll fuck you up. That's the type of beef that'll nuke you.
Panda Express is selling brisket.
What? Number one? I'll get something to eat. I came in like a wrecking ball. My balls are like wrecking balls. I tell you, I got wrecking balls. China number one.
You doing okay wrecking me out?
Yeah.
Some individuals possess innate genetic variations that affect homeostatic sleep drive, meaning their brains process sleep pressure slower than average, allowing for extended endurance without cognitive breakdown.
Would you say that I have some level? I'm pretty certain I have some level of cognitive breakdown, though. There's no way that I'm able to... I don't know. It depends. What's your perspective? See, that's Dr. Google.
Sheesh KEKW.
I came in with my China number one. China number one. I came in with a wrecking ball.
Doctor. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb.
Hello, Dr. China. Hello. Ooh. I came in with a wrecking ball. Oh my god, Sky Modern Dining is my favorite Sky Modern Dining. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude.
Dr. Gringo.
I came in with my wrecking balls.
Hello, Dr. Green. This is Dr. Brown.
McNizzle, I got my wrecking balls. I put my balls on my wrecking balls. China number one like a some booty. I tell you, I got balls of wrecking. Uh-oh. I lost the...
Dr. Brown Thumb.
Shit. Oops. Oops.
ページからで。お願いします。ありがとうございます。どうもいただきます。
ダメやん。家から来ようじゃないってじゃん。ちゃんとしてたりしてるし、遊んでたりしてるから、来たりしようとか言えない。だから、3年生から好きな子にしなとか、まあ、ちゃんと、
Yabba dabba, oh my god. If I fart right now, Hanadawa. I farted. Hanadawa fart. Chick is gorgeous. I came in with a wrecking ball. Why would you say that? I'm a professional. You know, my dad had told me if you're gonna do something, do it or don't do it at all. So whenever I pass gas out of my ass, I do it with authority, and I make sure that I get it. When I come through with a wrecking ball, I got my wrecking ball on my wrecking balls. They acting like it. They hate us because they anus. Anus in my heinous. They hate us because they ain't us. Fart. What a beautiful thing. If that earthquake goes off again, it's gonna freak Gene out. It went whoop, 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 and he was like trying to explain it to me. Like, gata, 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 gata. They made sounds. He was saying onomatopoeias. Gata, 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 gata. Gata, 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 gata. Gutter, gutter. Wrecking ball. I came in like a ball sack. Shimi? Shimi is the elixir of China. You guys think Panda Express briskets are kosher? Like they're only available
They're only available in certain areas with a Star David on my chest. Cabbage. Oh, this is cheese. It is cabbage. What the fuck? You guys think it's a good idea if Gene learns how to play chess or mahjong? Mahjong or chess? Or chess? Shogi? Ooh! I like chess. Who doesn't like chess? You guys think Gene's gonna grow up to be a good boy? Or he's gonna be a little wildcat? He's got Aya genes, so Aya is very mild-mannered. Dude, when we hug, when I say Gene, give Daddy a hug, you know what we're saying, right? When we hug, he's saying we are, because in Japanese, when you hug someone and you hug tight, you say you. It's like G-Y-U-U-U-U-U. But we converted it to we are Jew, and he says it. It's so cute. Oh man, if he becomes wild, dude. If they turned out, yeah, I of course I wouldn't give up on him. But I'm not gonna expose him to a bunch of, you know. I'm not gonna be like, hey, look, you must remember all the pronouns and watch TikToks of other people that are like. You'll find his own way. I think a lot of people enter that world of different identities because it's fashionable. That's just my perspective. And if you disagree, that's fine. Yeah, Stinky bring it on. Multi-screen. Alright, what's up? His main channel is Twitch. Pachinko, what to do? So if Gene ended up being gay or bi or whatever, I mean, that's... I'm not gonna push him towards that way. But I'm also not gonna, like, write him off. This is that curry, yeah. Like Dominic Toretto. Family. No. It's a beef curry. And there's cheese in here. I don't know why there's cheese in here. seems like it's a lot of beef, not too much rice, just a lot of onion. You know what I like about Kabuki right now is the cops really cracked down on the Toyoko Kid thing, and it seems like they're not there at all. Well, until he's an adult, it is my business to look after him to the best of my ability. But I'm not going to be a Budinsky. Yeah, as an adult, of course. I hope I don't hope, but I think we'll get along great. I treat him like an adult already. And of course, he's a kid, so there's time I'm like, but I speak to him as if I would speak to an adult. Trying to give him a little leg up there. Not a single time has he used a curse word in my company outside. Huh? You notice, right? He doesn't say fuck shit the whole time anymore. Never in class, never in school. Kids should have a cell phone until they're 16. I agree. Gazzy, what is happiness for me? I can't answer that. I seriously can't answer it because I think life is really the pursuit of happiness. And I think a lot of people feel as if they're entitled to it. But I don't believe that. I think you have to continue and attempt to pursue it. And it's our humanity. You pursue happiness until the day you die. Because if you're in pure relation or if you have pure happiness, then there's nothing to fight for. That's my way of looking at things. You know, it's a bit pedantic. I can't answer it in whole. I wouldn't be able to just tell you what is happiness. I'm in that pursuit currently. So it's not absolute. But if you're asking me what is my, I think the equivalent for people would be, what am I content? How am I content? My kid being happy, my wife being happy, or at least being pursuant of it. You know what I mean? It's a bit ironic, right? So, yeah, I love it. Money's not important, not in the traditional sense. Like you need it so you can get the best education or the best available certain things. But I don't think that it's important in the way that other people think it's important, which is to accumulate as much as possible. I think money just will track based on what you do. It will follow you. Don't know how to explain it, but that's worked out for me. The people that attempt to go after it directly, they treat it like it's important, but they treat it like it's some kind of a status symbol. That's why it's not so important. Of course, it's better to have it than not have it, but I would say that it's one of the least important things. You know? It's not about socialism. I don't believe in socialism. I'm very pro-capitalism. But I'm just saying, my connection with it inherently is different than others. I just have a different perspective on life, that's all. Doesn't mean that I think there should be universal social income or whatever, UBI or whatever it's called. Universal basic, I don't think that. Fuck no. I think it's important to pursue happiness by doing what you love, and you will inherently be good at doing what you love to do, and therefore money shall follow you. So that's kind of the tier in which I live. Like, so it's not important. What's important is for me to do what I love to do, and money will irrevocably follow. Thus, it's unimportant. Yep. I don't. But I respect your opinion. To an extent. But you don't have to respect mine. That's cool. I will respectfully disagree, but you are entitled to your opinion, and I'll respect that. You don't care whether we make the future. What better system is there than capitalism, right? That's the problem. If someone can come up with a better system, then I'm all for it, but right now that seems to be, in our current era, with our current technology, seems to be the most effective way of balancing the checkbook, right? Maybe in the future it'll be like Star Trek, where exploration is more or less the currency, right? I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer. There's a what works right now. Yeah, I'm all for a better system. Yeah, I think everyone is. I don't think anyone would disagree with that, bro. Abolish money, just go back to bartering. So the idea of currency is bartering with a framework. That's the idea behind it, right? Even though I'm well aware of how it works institutionally. It's supposed to save time by not having to take the extra step of going and getting the thing to barter with. So leveraging is very important. Yep. fiat system? You mean you miss pre-fiat, right? You miss the system that's pre-fiat. We're in the non-backed standard, non-gold backed standard is the fiat system. Yeah. So, you know, the fundamental detriment of the fiat system, the gold-backed system, right, is you can't have exponential growth without a direct correlation of gold to back up the currency. So you see how once we came off the gold-backed currency with Nixon, we had an exponential growth in economic influence and power. That's thanks to, I know it sounds ridiculous when we say trust-based system, because it is a trust-based, it's an IOU, right? In simple terms. Getting off the gold-backed system was what allowed us to explode the size of our economies. So there's a positive, and the negative is you lose too much trust in the currency, it becomes paper mache, yeah? It becomes toilet paper. It becomes worthless. But unless the economy is doing well, it's not too different than the gold-backed system. That's why that's why they took us off the gold-backed system, because there's not too much of a difference. But you get the added benefit of the ability to grow the economy exponentially, right? The big detriment is that you have more periods of recession. But ultimately, we've never seen this accumulation of this speed of accumulation of wealth. Thus, the accumulation and speed of inventions, technology, in the history of mankind. It was beneficial. At least I see it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. I totally agree. I'm just saying, if it was gold-backed, I mean, if we were on a gold-backed system, we still, it's very doubtful we would have been able to conjure up enough capital in order to get startups to develop the internet, for example, or develop new types of pharmaceuticals that we have available to us now. So obviously there's a detriment to it, but there are absolute positives to it as well. Ultimately, you just keep gold reserves and it's gold back, in a sense anyways. You might be drunk. Capitalism is the exploitation. Yep, it is. It is absolutely. It is beneficial to find labor that is at a cheaper / subsidized cost to you. So you go to a poorer country, and I mean, you can call it whatever you want, exploitation or helping, you know, whatever the word may be that you're comfortable with. That's correct. It allows you to exploit cheaper labor much easier, which in turn allows you to blow up the size of the economy quicker, right? What the freaking do? What's the freaking what? Any uni material from a year today on the massive 23-hour stream? I'm pretty sure we're almost at 24. I may be wrong though. Should you buy gold? I think you should go pan for it. Go pan for gold. Go pan it. Go pan for gold. Yeah, gold is used in semiconductors. We need gold for computers. Semiconductors. Fantastic insulatory properties. Computer chips would suck without gold. You can get gold from the ocean. You could get gold from just about anything. So the way that it was explained to me by my grandfather, which was interesting, was, and I'm pretty sure this is said or manifested in many different ways, but if you believe in God or not is irrelevant. This is just a saying, but gold is God's currency. And though I don't believe in God, I'm atheist, though I don't believe in God, gold is God's currency because it was here and valuable before we arrived on this plane, we were born, right? And it will continue to be valuable once we die and we leave it behind. It's God's currency. It's an interesting way to look at it, right? You can get whale throw up in the ocean too. Is it still worth more? I don't think so, not anymore. It used to be incredibly valuable. That waxy whale throw up. That was one of the main sources of using whale throw up as a fuel source before kerosene. It was incredibly valuable, yeah. A large asteroid out there. Yeah, but that's a mite, right? You can just go down the periodic table of elements, look at where it says AU, and then you can get a general idea of how much will generally exist. Gold is created in the core of a star, and it is a rare element. It's interesting how if you're 30 years old, you grew up in an era where platinum was the most precious metal, but gold is significantly rarer than platinum. Platinum is another valuable item. Probably takes more to get platinum than gold. platinum is more abundant than gold. Again, you know, look at the periodic table of elements. You can see. China figured out how to make gold. You know, as long as we've had centrifuges and particle colliders, we've been able to make gold. In a sense, like alchemy, it's just. I can explain to you how you can make gold by just smashing particles together in a particle collider. But why it's not worth it, and why, say, in this day and age, it wouldn't be worth taking an asteroid and bringing it into Earth's atmosphere, or even parking it. Why it's not worth it in that case, quite yet, right? Diamond's not even rare. Carbon lattice, like one of the most abundant structures in the universe. De Beers marketing was fantastic. But there are specific colors of diamonds, VBS stones, that can be gorgeous. That nature does create. But it does have to go through the hands of a skilled gemologist, right? Technician to carve the stone. Yes, diamonds aren't even particularly rare, period. So the way that you create gold is you take a particle collider and you start sending particles at very close to the speed of light. Not at the speed of light, because it would take infinite energy to do so. And you start colliding them. You do enough collisions, you'll get specks of gold out of non-gold atoms. And okay, the only issue is it costs more energy, right? It's always that. It's always the energy equation. It will always cost more energy in order to create gold in a particle collider than it is to go and find it or mine it. But yes, you can create gold from heavier elements than gold by cramming protons and neutrons into heavier elements and knocking various electrons, protons, and neutrons off in order to get the raw gold atoms. It's not alchemy, it's just you have to put in enough energy to beat the strong nuclear force, right? Which is what keeps atoms together. But it's an idiotic amount of energy. Why would you use that much energy? It would cost orders of magnitude more to create like a speck of gold in a particle collider than to just go and spend million. You're talking about spending millions of dollars to get flakes of gold from something that's not gold, right? Knocking electrons, neutrons, and protons off with a heavier element, than to just simply spend the money to mine it. What the biggest archaeological treasure found in history? The biggest archaeological treasure? I don't know. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Okay, correct. You can use a particle accelerator and smash. You can smash atoms together. to use atom smashers in order to create gold, but it will always cost orders of magnitude more energy to smash heavier elements together in order to get specks of gold than it is to go and set up a mining, a big, what do you call it, like a mining operation. It'd always be cheaper to do a mining operation than it is to build a particle collider and smash atoms all day long in order to get specks of gold, right? But it is possible, yes. You can make gold. Back in the day, it was considered impossible because people were trying to figure out how to make gold using alchemy. But the idea of getting true gold from a different element or a heavier atom, you need to beat the strong nuclear force to knock protons, neutrons, and electrons off heavier elements in order to create gold. Right? And that takes a shit ton of energy. That's why it's called a strong nuclear force. There's a strong and weak nuclear force, right? You minding with your bear? No, it's just pretty basic stuff. I'm gonna need 1.21 gigawatts. I don't know what the exact amount of joules required is, but it's significantly more than setting up a multi-million-dollar mining operation and just fucking mining some flakes of gold out the ground, right? It's orders and orders and orders. You're talking about billions of times. I don't know about billions, but like millions of times more money to go and build a particle collider and start smashing atoms using a shit, just electricity alone. Let's say the particle collider was free. It would still take a shit ton of energy, and to create that energy costs money and stupid. And that's the key reason why fusion isn't necessarily a cost-effective option. You can get the example from, let's say you can get gold, right? Something that is considered a precious metal, especially in semiconductors. Because even if you have a fusion reactor on a grid, right? So far, the fusion reactors that have been created are for scientific experiment. They're closed loop systems. They're not on a grid. So let's just say hypothetically, you have a fusion reactor that's self-sustaining, whether it be a tokamak or there's the two main types of systems. But let's say it's a tokamak, right? You have it running and it's running perfectly. And for per million parts, you get 1 part. It's such a small, infinitesimal amount of energy you get, right? You get 1 part per million. So you need to, if you want to do fusion, it's not impossible, but you need to scale it up so big that it just makes sense to just use fission reactors that we already have, that have incredibly, you use the uranium or plutonium that's incredibly energy dense, and it's not going to be as clean like fusion, but the amount of energy that you can get out of it is a usable amount. Whereas with a fusion reactor, it's 1 part per million. So let's say you put in a million. Let's say that you get. Let's say you put in a million joules of energy in a fusion system, and it runs perfectly efficiently, right? Or at the rate of the sun, which is ideally what these universities and research labs are going for. You get 1 joule of energy. For 1 megajoule of energy, for 1 megajoule of inputted energy, you get 1 joule out. That's 1 part per million. Very small. But it is 1 part per million. It is something. It's just incredibly small. You need to scale so large, right? The treasure is insured for $1 billion with Scientology. 300,000-year-old Egyptian items. Oh, one of the Egyptian. Really, Egyptian treasures are the most profitable. I didn't know that. I guess that seems reasonable. But yeah, that's the problem with fusion energy. If you didn't know, it's the same with like, oh, why don't we just make gold from this, particle smashers, particle accelerators? Well, because it would take so much fucking energy, it's not worth it. But I mean, you do still get that. I mean, you can also get rhodium, which is even significantly rarer than gold, significantly more expensive. I feel like the treasure being insured for $1 billion is a lot, but it's not as much as... Like, how much is the Mona Lisa insured for? More, probably. And that's a single painting. What do you mean by do I think something really could happen by doing it? Doing what? I ask her, what do you mean by do I think something really, really bad could happen by doing, well, by smashing atoms? Or are you talking about by creating fusion reactors? Nah, there's going to be a price on everything. I believe there is an actual insurance policy on the Mona Lisa, and it's not priceless. With fusion reactors, I mean, they're self-sustained systems, so if there's a breach in the containment vessel, it'll immediately shut it. Like, it's its own safeguard. So if it deviates from fusing, it'll self-extinguish, but not in an explosion. That's the beauty. They're incredibly safe. And if you have the money or the capital to scale the shit out of it, then it would really just be, it's in theory, it's free energy if you can put up the initial capital to scale the crap out of it. But since it's 1 part per million, meaning per 1 megajoule of input power, you get 1 extra joule. You get 1 extra joule you can put on the grid. It's not a lot. 1 part per million ain't a lot. That's what the sun does. And the sun is fucking huge. Oh, Nicholas, sorry about that. Hold. Let me, I got you, home slice.
At D2 Crafty 1 long.
Nice for the $3.99, Nicholas. Wait. What happened? I hear he played.
Lol, what was that? Dance.
That was it. He threw $3.99. Thank you, Nicholas-san. Nicholas, I got hit by a car today. And if you want to take a look, it's actually pretty funny. Because I'm like, what the fuck? I just got hit by a car.
The song.
Don't worry. Yeah. It's a TTS song. Let's take a look at that real quick. Elon was going to have a small fleet of them. Even if you put $1 trillion into it, again, let's say that each fusion reactor costs anywhere from $50 to $100 million a piece.
Okay.
you
Looks
need to.
like you got the license plate on film.
No. The guy ended up coming and he gave me his card, and he's like a higher up at a big construction firm. But like, see, it hurts when I do initially it it popped out, kind of my shoulder popped out, and I just smacked it against the like a light pole in Ginza, and there's a little bit of popping, but it doesn't hurt. So whatever. It's fine. If it gets really bad, I can contact him and I can ask
Not as
him.
honorable Japanese dude self-reports.
Dude, I felt bad for that guy because he got cut off by a massive truck or a massive bus. So it's all right. It hurt like a motherfucker then because what happened. I thought, like, if you look at the video, right, you can tell I can tell it's bruised, but it's not. It doesn't hurt like crazy. But when it hit really, because cars go fast. For me, I heard like a smack, and you can't really even hear it on stream. And it really quickly like jolted my arm up, and I guess I don't think it completely became dislocated, but like something happened that made it very painful for me to move. And right now I can. There's like little pops, right? Almost like this. It's like little pops, but it's getting better. It doesn't hurt. So he came back, gave me his business card. Yes, he gave me his business card. On top of that, it was in between the Imperial Palace, which is probably the most heavily guarded public security system in Japan. In the event that there's a serious accident, the insurance is obligated to pay for it. But yes, let's say he ran away, the government would just subsidize the medical fee. So you can get better care, right? If usually insurance companies for cars, they have privatized insurance, and if there's some specific treatment that you might need long term, they may have access to something that's not covered by regular. I have privatized insurance. So I'm not worried about that. That's why I honestly don't give two fucks. But like an MRI is not free. It's not super expensive, especially compared to other countries. But you still have to pay a certain portion, right? Like let's say I'm gonna go get I'm not going to unless it really hurts. But let's say, for example, yeah, correct. It's that. You can get the princess treatment, and if it's horrible, they'll pay you out. Like there's in the policy it says if you do this, there is a specific amount of money that gets paid out for the seller, like a settlement, right, for damages. So the idea is to go to the doctor and have the other person's insurance cover it rather than your medical insurance cover it, because that'll calculate what could cost you long term, how much it could cost you long term. It's basically a risk assessment, right? So if your doctor writes down if you go and get an MRI and there's something up with that, and your doctor writes down koisho, meaning potential for long-term issues, then they may have to pay for your taxi rides in perpetuity because you can't do something properly. Like that's the thing. That's why ideally you should immediately go get MRI. Immediately after an accident. But I'm already suffering. Again, I'm not gonna bitch about this too much because you guys shouldn't have to hear me complain about, oh my god, my back is already so fucked up that this pain is nothing. It's a little, it'll heal, it'll be fine. I need to pee really bad.
40 to 100 bucks for Henry. That's pretty damn good TBH.
It depends on where you go. I need to go to like a big MRI. I think it will, like, so if you get it covered by insurance, I think it's, for my privatized insurance, it's almost fully covered, right? If I made under a certain income threshold, it would be completely covered. But in my current state, I think it's, yeah, if it's nationalized, then I think 66% of it's covered by default. And then in that case, you have the opposing party that got in the accident with you, their insurance will cover the rest. And extra if there's a COI issue or a long-term issue. That's why it's important to get these MRIs and stuff. If there is something long-term, I got his business card and all that stuff. I'm not trying to. It wasn't even the guy's fucking truck. You can see in the video that he actually got cut off by a bus, and man, he wasn't having a nice day for sure. So it's all kosher, you know. It's all groovy in the neighborhoody.
You were famous, you were car dude.
You are a car dude? Huh?
I wouldn't care whose or what is what. I'd care about my body.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I care. It doesn't hurt so much. It's my decision. I think I'll be fine. If it gets worse, I'll call him. That gives him a couple of options. Either he can cover it out of pocket so his insurance premium doesn't go up long term. But I don't think anything is going to come over. I've been live for 24 hours already. We get 24 hours, right? I think. What's that music? We gotta go to China. The pants party? The pants party's in the pants. I got the pants party in my pants. I got the pants party. The pants party. I know what people think when I need to do truffle shuffle. I haven't done the truffling shuffling. I want to meet that guy that messed up the hotel. He thought the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building was the hotel. Look at how beautiful Japan is. Is it so pretty? Oh my god, dude, look at how pretty it is. Ooh. You want to check my penis? You want to check my penis? Panties. Panties, 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 panties. Premium shisha. Shake a little bow.
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage.
Yo. China number 1. Whoa,
Looking around for people selling used panties.
He did this.
No.
Thank you, Nicolazan, for 4.99 betaroniches. China number 1. Oh my God, they sell.
Exclamation mark. Slots 10K.
The sluts. I want you to park that Big Mac truck. Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish? You want to check my penis? People Google. Are you Jewish?
56K.
50,000. We gotta do truffle shuffle. Shuffling a truffle. Shuffle every day. I'm shuffling, shuffling, shuffling. Will Snow, we gotta
69K.
we gotta do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the truffle shuffle. Where do you want me to do it? In front of the Tokyo Metro building?
Yay, yay.
Nicholas just requested it. Where do you want me to do it? You get to choose. Nicholas, you get to choose the shrimp.
BKW sounds great.
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay. The place where the guy... Yeah, we're doing triple shuffle right now. That's the next objective. Every day I'm shuffling. What if you really had to park the
Tokyo Metro.
The Tokyo Metro?
You won't be able to do it much longer. Lost so much weight.
Yeah, but I'm scared. Tokyo Metro government building, truffle shuffle. It's the place where that guy mistook the Tokyo Metropolitan Government building for the hotel. Why do Japanese people try to act like they're gangster?
So you guys don't have a vending machine that sells used panties?
They used to have them. I've never seen it personally. Actually, I think I've seen it, but I've never bought panties from it. Why the fuck would you want to buy used
Exclamation
panties?
mark. Slots 1000.
The sluts. Yeah, why would you want to buy?
Exclamation mark. Slots 50K. Fart.
Fart.
Exclamation mark. Slots 10,000. I really want to show my ass to multiple people in Japan, George.
Really? The sluts.
250K.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I think people would enjoy it. Exclamation mark. Slots 1000.
The sluts. Pee at some point. Every day I'm shuffling.
Shuffling, truffling, shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling, truffling.
See, you ask why wouldn't you want to buy it? My question is, why wouldn't you want to? KEK.
Wait, buy what? Are you Jewish? Peener, wiener, peener. Every day I'm shuffling, shuffle. God damn, dude, there's a lot of these things. I gotta pee so bad, dude. Ooh. Have you ever got that kolia? The kolia massage? Kolia massage? How about you got that kolia? Kolia? Oh, kolia. Holy shit. Kolia? Kolia. Massage?
They have foot massage out here, but that makes me wonder.
Super hot hair. You. Dun. You.
Congrats, you just hit 24 hours. Celebratory fart.
Oh my god, that timing was great. What's the name of that? Hotel Villain Fontaine. You
fart. Yeah, that's the shit I need.
I need to gain a more about me. You tuku. Whoa.
Exclamation mark. Slots 70K. People giggle.
The sluts. People giggle. Okay, let's go do the shuffling. I mustn't let the
750K.
You. Oh shit. Next stop, shuffle land. Okay, shuffle land. Be patient. You okay, Nicholas? Am I taking too long? I'm trying to rush here. We will get there in no time. Okay.
Just pee in the corner.
Nah, I can't do that. Well, I could.
Let the truffle see the shuffle. 1,600 yen things. That's about $10 American, right?
I believe 1,600 yen sounds about right. Yeah, $10. Liza, lonely. Damn.
Why is Japanese money so inflated?
Because they want people to spend the money instead of keeping it in their drawers and shit. And the best way to do it is to just inflate, to introduce inflation.
Japan had it all under control.
No. Deflation is no form of control. That means that money is not being utilized. You gotta remember, this country was one of the most acid-poor, cash-rich country per capita in the world. Meaning people saved like crazy, but they weren't spending it at all. So you increase inflation, force people to move their money around.
Brand of the Lising Sanu.
So they printed a shit ton of yen, and it forced people to start spending their money. And there's several ways to get that under control. One, stop printing so much yen, but they need to really. It's like an AED for the economy, right? People are actually increasing the value of their currency by just keeping it in a safe.
I like the Japanese yen coin.
Or their drawer, right? So instead of, so people have the option to keep doing that, but the government said, well, your currency is going to devalue if you continue to just keep it in your drawer because there's inflation now. So it behooves people to start shifting their currency around into different types of assets. Just shifting money around in itself allows the banks to...
Scientology brings many money to Tokyo citizens. Is it true the sun will run out of fuel one day?
Yes. It's our sun is what's called a main... It's a main sequence star, and its lifespan based on its density, gravitational pull is roughly, and it's very stable, right? Is roughly 10 billion years, and it's gone about anywhere from 4.5 to 4.8 billion years of its life. So it's roughly halfway through. But we don't know for sure this. Just based on the gravitational pull of it, you can calculate the density of an object relatively accurately. That's how we calculate the density of pulsars, neutron stars.
So you'll be dead before it runs out.
Yeah, of course. But it's just interesting. You know, you've heard of ton 618, for example, right? Something like 40 billion to 60 billion times the mass of our star in one quasar.
Only if another car hits him. We will be long gone before sun runs out of its energy.
Yeah.
She likes the ton 618.
Thank you. Unless of course we become some kind of biological, some kind of quantum biological hybrid where we can download our consciousness onto some kind of quantum tungsten hybrid chip that's basically indestructible, floating through space with simulations running our lives out.
Where could we actually go if the sun does run out is the next question. The sun will expand and eat the planets. Also just become Mark Zuckerberg. Since he's not human or whatever.
No, I'm happy to answer that. There's a lot of theories as to what we could do. So let's say that we can't figure out what dark matter is. We just know it exists. We know it exists, certainly exists. We know it exists, right? We know that dark energy and dark matter exist. We just can't measure it, right? The universe is missing 40% of what's holding it all together. So the Higgs was like the first piece of the puzzle. In any case, let's say we
Dark
can't...
matter is to matter as shadow is to sonic.
So let's say that we can't take advantage...
There, boom, completed.
Let's say that we can't take advantage of it no matter what. What's going to end up killing all of us no matter what will be entropy. So we have something like 10 to the 36 power years to figure out, which is, I think, 10 to the 36 power, 10 septillion years till like the last red, you know, like till the last black holes start to the last like brown dwarf or dwarf star burns out, right?
You can escape entropy by traversing a black hole according to Penrose's diagram.
So that's hypothetical at best. But let's just say that that's impossible, right? Because entropy is entropy. You can't escape it. There is interesting literature regarding this, but let's just give it the benefit of the doubt and say that entropy cannot be defeated. Well, there is a...
And Return of the Squirrel bullshit.
There is a specific amount of time where we can harness energy till we can't anymore.
Ever heard of Hawking radiation? Which is proven. It's 4:20 a.m. in Tokyo and you guys are very bright, they're already crazy.
I'm well of what Hawking radiation is. So black holes...
68 CK 68100, look it up, sucka.
Yeah, black holes do not last forever either, but they do last a long time. But the idea is if we could put ourselves in a simulation and make it incredibly energy efficient, it would still eventually, like a second would feel like 1 second passing in this simulation would be the equivalent of 1 Google years in the universe, right? And we just let AI try to figure out how to reverse
At
entropy.
68 CK 68100, not exactly bullshit because you can make a wormhole theoretically.
Yeah, but let's say that like this is too much. The wormhole...
You can't escape entropy even in a black hole. Hawking radiation means black holes lose mass by
Correct.
radiating particles.
So black holes don't last forever. They just last a very long time, but not
At Wilson
not
0
forever.
W Bahama wormhole. Come on, dude, WTF. My PP is a wormhole.
Same. Okay, I gotta do truffle to truffle. But yeah, without going too exotic with it, right? There's a finite amount of time, so we build a computer where we can just exist. There's a piece of literature. I gotta find it. You guys will be interested in that. It's a short story. It's not an actual book. Okay.
Somebody's butthole is a wormhole.
Wilson, are
True
you ready?
Story. At Bloss 68 CK 68100, it's been...
You ready? Ready? All right, you ready? Have an Aguila. Thank you, Nicholas-san. Komanech. Rice.
At Wilson 0W, dude, life isn't interstellar. Even if there is a thing called wormhole, you can't enter anything without from the other side.
Rice.
KEKW. At Bloss 68 CK 68100, yes, you can theoretically. XD.
I study physics. Here's the deal. It's most likely
Never do that again.
makes some more sense. Well, I have to because that's the way that I measure how much I lose weight.
over time. You can actually
It's
go in the
literally
Discord and check.
impossible to enter a black hole. All it bends space and time around it, and you can't cross the event horizon without getting
Hold
shattered.
up, listen to me. It's not worth having a debate regarding, because one, it is hypothetical, it's not even theoretical. Well, the math is theoretical. The physics itself is hypothetical until we actually get to one, but it's most likely true that we can't, we can't even get to our nearest stellar neighbor in like 10,000 years. But they're doing something called Starshot right now, which is an interesting tech. You might be able to send some probes at a pretty fast speed. So it's not even like it's fucking theoretical, right? It's a lot of it's hype. It's theoretical physics and hypothetical in terms of if it even exists or not, right? So just it's interesting, but wait till I take a piss before we have this discussion. I need to take a pee-pee. What do I think about Netanyahu? He's part of the satanic cult who worships Baal. Netanyahu is my cousin. He's my cousin. I don't know, I've never met the guy.
Wait 10k years to travel in a short time period, or build it now and it will be there in 10k years. LMAO.
Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish? You want to check my penis?
Thanks for the $4.99, man. But we got this discussion a bit later. I love these kinds of discussions, but there's got to be a method to it.
Feels good, man.
Where do we go next?
Imagine if the Earth stopped spinning, we would all be unalive because everything on Earth's surface would still move at 1400 miles an hour. It's been sent.
East. 1400 miles an hour?
So bright there for 4:30 in the morning.
It's the land of the rising China. What do you expect? What did I have to do?
You gotta pee right. Level 1.
Okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking. You want to know how to ride a bike during Pride? You guys want to see it? Type 1 if you want to see it, and if it makes you laugh, you owe me one, okay? Would you guys like to see how to ride a bike during Pride? Would you like to see it? It's very...
1.
We need more ones than that, honey.
Do you ride without a seat?
No, there's a seat. Don't be silly. I have machines for that. Okay. Here. This guy behind me is... Okay. Here. Okay. Whoa. Oh. I hit the thing. I gotta tell him. If I scratched it, it's my fault. Hold on.
Let me see. I hit right here. Ooh. すみません。ちょっとここのケーブルの部分で、このプラスチックの部分当たっちゃったんですけど、傷とかついてないんですけど、一応伝えといた方がいいかなと思って、本当申し訳ございませんでした。どうもすみませんでした。お疲れ様です。The plastic portion of his car. He didn't even check. I don't know why. It's not like I scratched it or anything, but still. I did warn him and tell him.
Was he cool with it?
Yeah, he's like, don't worry about it. It's no problem. That's how you ride it during Pride. Yeah, he was cool with it because, I don't know, there was no visible scratch, but still, it's, you never know.
Japan got a nice draw against Netherlands, doing well.
Wait, is that how Pride works?
What was that, the Caddy CTS?
No, it was a high ace. Oh, not the high ace, I'm sorry. That's not how you ride it. Oh, my ball. That's not how you ride it. You don't hit the plastic table. Oh, man, did I break my phone? Okay, I did not. Though I didn't break the cable either, but maybe I bent it. You heard it right. It was like a, you know, the plastic portion of the light. And I looked too. It was a nice scratch and no scratch. I'm a good boy for letting him know, I think, at the very minimum. I need a piss so bad. And thank you for putting the shuffle truffle in the truffle shuffle section of the shuffle truffle. Dude, I thought that guy was gonna wake up to like yelling and screaming at me like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Because he's an Uber driver. Actually, I think I've met him before. And you want to know something funny? Hold up. Let me check my Uber history, because I think I rode his Uber. I think I rode his Uber recently, dude. Where is it? Uber duper. Dude, let me throw him.
Gene number 1.
I think that was the guy. I think that was my last Uber driver. Because if I order an Uber in front of my place, the Uber will come from, like if it's available, it'll come from either the Park Regency, Park Hyatt, and I didn't see I didn't see any Ubers in front of the Regency. So, in front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building if they're parked there. Because that they allow them to sleep. You get what I mean? So, I think that guy recognized me and was just like, oh, you're that guy that tips really well. Huh. I swear, man, I'm not even joking, dude. Sometimes tipping in a non-tipping culture, maybe that's why he had he was like smiling. I woke him up from his slumber. Because as soon as he gets a call out, if I order Uber, it's gonna be him that arrives. Yummy, watch. You guys think I'm full of shit. I think that was him. So if I order Uber right now from where I live, get my location from to and then I do like I just did some that's him right there. Holy shit. Look at that. That's funny. Look. That's him right there. That's him right there. He's sleeping. That's my guy. That's fucking funny, dude. That's him. Can I tip him? Like,
Hit NY a car. Clip.
that's I kind of want to just pick him up. That's him. I told you. There's only fucking 3 cars in this whole goddamn area because no one Ubers here. Well, I didn't hit it so much as like, you know, the brake lamp. It's made of like a hard plastic. This part, the cell phone part. The carbon fiber, whatever part, it hit this. So
What kind of car is that?
this is a Subaru. This is a Subaru dealer right here. That was a.
This is why you got money. You get hit by a car and cash in.
No, that's.
No, the Uber you hit. KEKW.
That's what's called a Alphard, and they're like 250 grand right now because there's a 2-year wait for new ones to come out because Uber keeps buying up all of them. I guess Nicholas got his wish of if you're in Pride, that's how you ride your bike. Mistakes happen. I don't know, that guy was hella chill. I think it's because this is the guy that I fucking ordered the Uber the other day. Same time of day, right? Because I take Jaden to school and he's gonna be chilling there. Damn, this is getting expensive.
Actually, what I said is known gypsy scam.
Why? I wasn't trying to scam him.
So luxury sub.
Yeah. You've seen me take these Ubers before. Like, I think it's boring to just Uber all over the place on live stream because you don't get to see the city. You get to see inside the vehicle. Well, sure, it's nice, whatever. But
What do you think about Uber drivers in Japan? I found them to be professional when I
yes,
traveled.
a lot of Uber drivers in Japan, especially the ones that are entrusted with those 200K plus vans.
Get a scooter.
No, I enjoy riding around on the scooter, even though going from Akihabara to here costed more than it would have in a taxi. So it's not like because it's cheaper, but it's just more fun, especially when the temperature is like this. It is kind of muggy this morning, to be quite frank, but I need to piss so bad that I'm gonna die of piss.
Exclamation mark. Weather. Yeah, scooters are expensive AF.
According to my retarded Uber, says Uber was banned. What do you mean? It's not that scooters are expensive. It's if I park it somewhere to just check something out, I need to go to a motorcycle parking spot.
I will buy one, but my situation isn't suitable RN.
And that's a hassle. It'd be so much cheaper for me to just buy a scooter than to fucking scoot around on this. But the convenience of being able to park it and leave it. Is unmatched. I get it. I can save money if I just buy one. But you can't just like... I can't go and find a spot and park it. I have to park it in like a motorcycle spot. And if I leave it, which I do with the Uber one a lot, or not well, I guess it's in collaboration with Uber, where I just leave it. If I happen to feel like leaving it and parking it, I can and just pay a 3,000 yen fine. It doesn't go against my points or anything because I'm an Uber One preferred or whatever. No. In Japan, this is what people don't understand. I can't do that with my scooter. If I leave it out, they'll tag it fast as fuck.おはようございます。112番と114番一つずつお願いします。袋はお願いします。
年齢確認をお願いいたします。身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合がございます。お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。クーポンをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ビッグバッグ。ありがとうございます。Thank you. お疲れお疲れ。Yeah, they won't steal it here. Actually, if I lived in Fukuoka or something, there's a good chance that someone might steal it. Even in some areas of Tokyo, bicycles get stolen and resold. You know that there was a whole big ring of people. Oh, you know those Alphard I was talking about and the Hi-Ace I was talking about? Some group of foreigners came in and they got caught breaking down a $93,000 Alphard. It's a big minivan or a big van. Exporting the parts fast as hell. I don't want to say where from because people get triggered. I'm not joking, but it was like from one of those countries where they put like the scarf on their head. I don't want to say which one because that'll, so like I don't want to say where, but there was like a whole busted crime ring of people. So I don't want to say where, but there was like a whole group of like crime ring of people that like came from
Two Turk.
No, not Turkey. Yes. So they came from a certain country that shall be unnamed, and they were like stealing cars. They somehow got asylum, I think, because the Taliban was after their life. When they came to Japan, started stealing cars and like started shipping the parts back to where they came from. It makes no sense.
Gremlins.
I don't know. But they had like the towels on. They had like a sheath. What is it called? It's not the guy version is not a hijab. I like a hijab. But it's the guy version. They had like the thing, the robe. They look like
Iran.
No, not
India.
Iran. Afghanistan, dude. Fucking throw me a bone. They had like the thing, the thing. Like a, my God, dude.
But as a Turk person legally live in Tokyo. We all sick for people who live in Saitama area. You know when they say we are Turks, but normally they say we Kurds.
I didn't say
turban.
Not Turkey.
Turban.
Oh, turban. Yeah. Like they got like it was like a towel, and
also recently they punched one of the guy face. FFING ads always catching the best part.
So
OMG, just as I open stream.
What's up, Snapshot? You just followed? What? You followed for a minute. I gotta take a piece so bad. Anyways, what's up, dude? Ooh.
Did they use turbans in Afghanistan?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking, not telling. Ooh. Snapchat, I see Genie's big boy.
Said hi.
He's a big boy.
I think they do, but maybe it has a different name over there.
Yeah. Potentially. Ooh. I think it'd be so bad, dude. I'm holding it in. Holding it in. Da 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 la la la.
Again, MEGAQUAKE. So did you mean Turks or someone else? I missed it. Every day.
Yeah, it started shaking the fucking.
So they don't wear a Dodger cap.
The whole area I was at started going bleep, 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 bleep. My cell phones went crazy. And I couldn't really feel it, but the Philippine plate's been sleeping. It's because the Philippines, there are earthquakes. Philippine plate. So we're at high risk I couldn't feel it, but apparently, like when I'm walking around, I can't really feel it. But you could see the
At Bloss 68 CK 68100 Afghans.
you could see the stoplights shaking.
Philippines.
I was like, wow. I thought it was gonna be much bigger, but there's a lateral earthquake, which means that it could destabilize things. It's going to happen eventually, whether where you're at or here. Make sure you don't stay in some wooden building. For God's sake, not a wooden building, dude.
I missed you, Cash.
Miss me? I miss you too, man. Jeans gotten so big.
Wikipedia reports the Afghani have a turban called an imama and they wear it around a cap called a takia.
Yeah, they got caught for stealing cars in Chiba. Here, give me. I use the restroom. I'll give you guys some point. Give me a moment. Oh, what else? What am I doing? Okay, I need to take a piss so bad, dude.
Don't worry. So
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
How you again?
Be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You
my
are.
God, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I will be okay.
We saw the video. It's like, oh my God. Are you...
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないね。Peace.
We saw the video. It's like, oh my God. Are you...
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないね。Peace. Clip that. What the I got something for free.
新宿アルタ前からスタートいたしました。
They don't want the vaccine passport. Well, Andy, if you're still here, this is what some people in Japan feel about the vaccine passport.
Oh my God! Oh, sorry. Do you like children? Yeah, good man. Oh shit.
Yo, yeah. Yo, you gotta apologize to me. I gotta go to the police, man. You won't stop.
No, I'm sorry. Done with child pedophiles? You done with child pedophiles?
www.v-op.co.jp. See this? www.v-op.co.jp. They make the best rice in Japan. Do you guys make rice? You guys make the best rice in Japan?
In Japan.
Can I see the underneath the bonnet? They make the rice with the car. Arigato, man. It's 1JZ.
No, it's
No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Ooh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese.
You like that, huh? You like crazy daddy. You like the crazy.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such. Oh!
Fuck up, bitch.